mind. I'll tell you after.
On the pumpkins to give them a nice little smell? Yeah, absolutely. Also, hello everyone. Welcome back to Curse of Strahd. In this episode, we're going to reveal the 6th member, who happens to be Master Chief. All right, he's coming into Curse of Strahd, guys. The 6th member Master Chief. Once we get the right microphone.
If that happens,
Wait, what?
If that happens, we win. We win. If Master Chief's here, Strahd fucking done.
Well, after we get the license from Microsoft, we're working on it.
Ah!
Oh my God.
I gotta go call Microsoft right now. Hey, Chief, let him in.
What the fuck are y'all talking about, y'all?
The 6th member, Master.
Yeah, current events.
Chief.
Master Chief's here to finish the fight.
Y'all, no, we got Sora, not Master Chief.
Let's go!
Sora's not important.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Anyways, hey everybody, welcome back.
Hello. It's been a bit.
Yes, it has. It has been a couple of weeks. We're very sorry. Again, started out with me being out of town again, and then suddenly everyone got sick.
Yeah.
And then some people were still sick by the time that we came back on the last Monday. So we decided to just call off that one. But now everyone's been through the sickness, so we should all be good.
We're not
Yeah.
down with sicknesses.
Yeah, exactly.
Get down with the sickness. Open up your heart and let me intimate.
Oh, I need to get back.
Did you miss us, guys? We missed you. Kind of. Hopefully.
Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, no, we missed you. For the God.
You're such a loving character, Charles. You really are.
I hope so. I really do. Anyway.
All right. So.
Shut up.
So. With that out of the way as well. We just want to say thank you guys for coming back. We hope you guys enjoyed today's session. And also, we fixed an issue where the screen kind of had a little bit of a delay.
Yes.
But figured out what was wrong with it. It's all good now. And this session should go a lot more smoothly visually. Also,
it's gonna look good.
As I said that, someone's mic started staticking, and I'm like, uh-oh.
That was Charles.
Okay.
What? Was it me? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I can hear it a little bit. But
what happened?
I don't know.
You got some static shock in there, bruh?
Yeah, while I go through the recap, check if your settings are still all good. But yeah, so yeah, as for the missing sessions and everything like that, we should be good now. We should have a session pretty much every day now until probably
Every day?
Every day.
Sorry, every week. All right.
Holy shit.
All right, we're gonna speedrun. We're gonna get 80 sessions before the end of this year. No. We're gonna have sessions every week now. We shouldn't have any delays, and it should be good up until sometime in the middle to the end of December. So
Probably even
should be good then.
maybe yeah. I think we should be fine. Cyber Monday might be crazy, but you know.
Oh god, we're gonna stream on Cyber Monday. The deal. Everyone goes through the deals. Like they'll be shopping while watching. You know, it's like a double thing. It works. Yeah, background noise, exactly.
At your local Best Buy, put in code STRAHD and get a discount. 5% off.
All right.
Okay, so with that though, yep, that's everything I wanted to say, and all good. Does anyone want to say anything, or should I just get into recap?
So just go into recap.
Okay, without delay, welcome back. Last time on Curse of Strahd, the party themselves had began banding back together after dealing with the situation over at the Coffin Maker's house. They went back to Father Lucian himself, returned the bones, and allowed the once holy hallowed site to be hallowed once more. Now, with the safety there, everyone has now a safe place to sleep, or at least so we assume. With that out of the way, they now wanted to set their sights onto the Burgomaster. Some of them prepared, getting ready for a tea party to join Irina in, while Thorn and Eileen went to go possibly meet up with Isaac, who, after not showing up due to dealing with things going on in the town, such as the Coffin House, they decided to leave and meet halfway with the group. They then found their way to the tea party, dressed up a little bit, and met Lady Lydia, the lovely, lovely, always smiling Lady Lydia, who invited them in with open arms for tea, cake, and a bit of help. The group got comfortable and settled in, making a couple of wicker bundles and even with Aknev, who disguised as Maribel, managed to make some nice little clothes for children. Only one at the time with a little design of a star, or sorry, not a star. Oh, technically, a sun symbol where the head should be. Although this was pleasant, Eileen wanted to do some investigating and faked having stomach problems. Lady Lydia, wanting to help her with her plight, brought her up to her own personal toilet on the second floor. After distracting her with a couple of minor illusion diarrhea noises, Eileen goes exploring into the house, both seeing a little bit more of the area, the room that she was in with a wedding dress, a bathroom, and a bedroom of sorts. Hearing noises of people too nearby, but not getting the chance to fully investigate. While Amaris and Aknev on the bottom floor met with Isaac, who looked at both of them and began speaking outside the door. Aknev, still disguised as Maribel, listened in on the door and heard that Isaac wants to see Eileen. Lydia comes back in and says they all need to stay there, but Aknev makes another distraction and heads on out, casting invisibility on himself and sneaking up to the second floor, in which Isaac and Eileen were having their discussion. Meanwhile, during this entire time, Thor and Mara were getting drinks and talking to a friendly little bard by the name of Rictavio, who gave them both names from other realms before having to leave to go feed a friend. In which they spoke, asked for some wine, and found out there was a shortage, thanks to Donica and Erwin. And Erwin asked if there might be a little bit of something they could do about that. Gave him directions and a little map. Back over to the Burgomaster's mansion. Eileen, now meeting with Isaac, has a moment in which Isaac confronts her, telling her that she is his long-lost sister. Dragging her away from the bathroom and into a room filled with dolls, all with auburn hair and pale white skin, looking very, very much like Irina, except for 3 dolls on a shelf that look like a pink, pale-skinned tiefling. Looking at those dolls, Eileen, you even see one is of your current outfit, not the one that you're currently wearing, but one that you hunt with. One is of the suit that you bought at Daggerford, and one is of a dress that you used to wear reminiscent of back at your parents' house. Those are the 3 dolls.
Not cool, bro.
Yeah, bro has the emphasis on it. And as you are looking at all this and still shocked and taking this in, Aknev, you as well as you are now in this room with her, but invisible. Isaac looks at you, Eileen, and says, "I'll make you remember." Let's go back to that. Eileen, you wanted to remember our parents' names, correct?
Yeah.
Our mother was Ulvenka, and our father was Strahd. Strahd Gorzovich, in particular. Does that ring any bells?
Can I make a performance check to make it seem like I'm remembering shit?
Bro, why aren't you brain blasting? Hurry up!
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, you have advantage in this
Bitch, what?
Girl,
What?
Maybe you do. Who knows?
Maybe can't remember.
You're getting the sense that this advantage probably comes from the fact that someone's hoping for a specific answer anyways.
Okay.
So, go for it.
12.
14.
Just flat.
I can see it. I can see it in your eyes. You're remembering, aren't you? That's why.
Yeah.
As he puts his hands on your shoulder again. That's why you had no last name. I knew it. It's because you didn't remember.
I
You
Yeah.
don't remember what happened at the lake.
Can I roll insight on this? On both of them?
On both of them, sure. If you like. You're trying to figure out what exactly though?
Mostly what the fuck is going on? Forget the 4. I didn't mean to roll that, so just 22.
Okay.
I'm like, what's his name? Peter him from, just like looking around, just like, what's going on here? What happened?
With the 22 as you're looking through, what you can kind of gather for this is Eileen is confused but trying not to stir something up, while Isaac is almost frantically like getting excited and filled with hope.
Okay, I need to check.
But it's almost manic as you're looking at him.
Oh, that's great. That's great. He's
Yeah.
anyway.
This is
Do you
fucked
remember?
up.
Do you remember? Do you remember Uncle Saraz?
I think it's ringing a bell. Is he dead?
Yes, actually. Here,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, he goes over to the side of you, and he kind of moves the dolls a bit to the side, very carefully with the large arm, and makes a place for you to sit. And he kind of just, like, gestures, go ahead.
Don't do it, you crazy.
Is Akna whispering that?
Hell no! I don't trust. You don't understand. I trust you. Like last time I talked about you and your family, you put your hands on me, so I ain't gonna talk shit. So get to stepping.
It's just okay. I was just. Yeah. All right.
Blur. I'm invisible, yeah?
You are still invisible, yes, and I have to do a
Interesting.
stealth check because nothing has happened. And
Yeah. Of course. Where are those dolls of our favorite tiefling, Eileen? Not the one that looks Irene, but Eileen.
You are right next to them.
Oh, and we're invisible, right?
You are invisible, yes.
I went invisible and grab stuff, items. They turn invisible with me. Yes.
Depends. It's not like you can't just grab a trunk, but yeah.
Of course not. But what I'm going to do, just after doing that, quickly move one of the Eileen one on top of here. Just move one real quickly.
You're going to move it to the side?
I'll move it on top. Yeah. I'll move that one to the side.
Okay. You would have to roll a stealth check for this if you want to do it.
Okay. Advantage because I'm invisible?
No, because you are Oh, well, you are gonna make it invisible. Then I'll allow it.
No. 8.
Just flat.
Wow.
Bruh.
Well, first off,
I can play it off. I'm invisible.
First off, Eileen, it's very obvious to you as you look over to the side, and you immediately see like one of the dolls just out of your peripherals just disappear and then reappear to the side really quickly. And the cue of your eyes just darting to the side of noticing that suddenly, Isaac turns and sees the doll move and put that onto the shelf, like back out of invisibility. And immediately, you see almost instinctually, he clutches the giant axe on his back.
What's wrong? What do you see? I don't see anything.
Deception check.
Do I have advantage?
No.
Oh,
Not that
come
time.
on, Eileen. You can do.
12 again.
I thought. Hold on. He's gonna go over here, and he's going to move the doll back into place. I could have sworn I saw it.
Yo, real quick, can I
Sorry.
get, like, party vision to, like, see this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is
What's
party
going
vision not on? My apologies.
No, I'm just staring at Amaris and Irina down in the making baskets
That
and
is
shit.
my apologies. I got you guys. You guys go.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
know, Leaky
Alright.
bundles look great,
Oh.
guys. You know, absolutely lovely.
Yeah, you look like you're having a lot of fun down there.
Yeah.
The dolls are
totally.
put back over here into a trio set again. As he comes back, I'm sorry. It's not important. Listen,
Must have been the wind.
he kind of feels around for like a draft.
I'm just gonna blow air, I guess.
How is there a draft? I'm going to need to check the roof in a minute. Listen, Eileen, why are you laughing? No.
Why are you laughing? Eileen.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong, Eileen?
It's okay. Eileen,
Yes.
a couple of years back, our father took us out on a fishing trip. Out into the lake. When we returned back, we were heading back in. I got off of the boat first. Waiting in the woods was a dire wolf. It immediately jumped on me. It tore off my right arm. Is this ringing a bell?
It must have been the shock. Maybe I remember
remember
the screams.
Exactly. I screamed out. Father ran at me and picked me up while our uncle jumped out of the boat, but he jumped out while you were still getting out and you fell back into the water.
They can't swim? Great.
You...
I didn't know.
I remember as I was... No. That wasn't it. You jumped into the lake and I remember you looked so scared. Our uncle was then trying to fight off the dire wolf. And then you ran off. Father was already carrying me back. I watched you run into the woods.
Wait.
Uncle didn't make it and I blacked out. Father said he brought me back here.
Time.
I lived. But we never saw you again.
Blur.
Yes?
Sorry. I know this is your part, but didn't he say she found the water earlier and then come back out?
No. To Eileen only, he did say I wouldn't have dropped you in the lake. Anyways, is this ringing a bell, Eileen?
Eileen is thinking in her head, fuck. I need to think of a sob story for this fucking asshole. Alright.
He's trying his hardest.
In all honesty, the only thing I remember is just running and being scared. I don't know where I went. I just ran.
He takes his big hand and holds onto the top of your head and kind of brushes your hair down a little bit.
God.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry to tell you that Mother and Father didn't make it. They passed shortly after you passed. Or we thought you passed.
This guy's vanilla.
But you're safe with me here now. I won't let anyone take you again. My
Well,
little sister.
I'm going to knock on the door heavily right here, then move back.
Okay. Make another stealth check with advantage. Just so there's no other feet movement or anything as you're moving.
No, I get it. I get it. Hey, y'all wait for this. Y'all for an 8 again? Ah! 18.
oh my god.
18. 18.
He immediately turns back. And he turns back to you. And he holds a finger onto his lips.
Eileen
about to get-
will shake her head and stand up and start walking towards the door.
He's going to put his hand out in front of you, trying to stop you. If you're going to try to push back, then we're going to need a athletic versus athletic for a push here. Or if you're trying to dodge, you can do acrobatics. But otherwise, it's up to you if you want to stop.
I would like to do acrobatics to try to dodge out of that.
All right. All right. Go ahead.
Let's go. I know this is a
18.
bad time.
All right.
No,
You
no,
can
no, no, no.
move.
Whatever you're doing, get me the fuck out of
I
here,
know
man.
this is a bad time.
You,
Go ahead.
you can move past, by the way. He missed as you were going through. He kind of went for a grab and you ducked underneath it.
Hey, Mark.
Uh-huh.
I know he's focused on Eileen right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like mega focused. Where does see him put that key, though?
You can see he's got a big chain of keys onto his side. There's a big ring of keys.
Oh, so I couldn't, like, you know.
You can try to pickpocket it from him, but it is a big ring of keys.
It's
he
a
has.
big ring, yeah.
Yeah, you do hear it jingle as he moves a lot.
Yeah, that wouldn't be helpful at all.
So you're half thinking about that. But it's
You
up to
know
you how you
what?
want to do it. You can find a way. Go for it. Man.
I'm going to be a cat.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a cat.
All right, Eileen, what are you doing?
Isaac, brother, I get that you don't want me to go away again. But that was a long time ago. And my life has changed since then.
Dog.
If I didn't know how to survive, I would be dead.
That's why you're a ranger.
Do you get that?
You were lost to me, sister. I understand you survived. Miracles happen. Gifts happen. That's why you're like this, and that's why I'm like this, as he looks at his arm one more time.
Yeah.
Right.
But I need to keep you safe. I need to preserve you. I need to keep you perfect,
No.
sister.
I'm going to move. I'm gonna move the dolls again, 2 at a time.
Okay. He has his back turned and he's heavily focused on Eileen.
I know, that's why I'm doing it, and I'm just gonna like mix match a lot of them.
Okay.
No, listen. I'm not that little sister anymore. I've changed. Whatever innocence she had is gone. You don't know what I've been through. However,
Nor you I.
However, being locked in this room, brother, is going to make me resent you. And I don't want to do that. I want to work with you. I mean, I wanted to talk to you about the town. I mean, do you... And she speaks in a hushed tone. Do you really believe that these events work? That these holidays, whatever, are really making people happy? Do you?
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
Fuck.
Come on. Use the baby sister glow. Got this.
Baby sister glow. Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
Oh,
It's not bad. Found that one. No, not bad.
He
It's
kind
gonna
of
be
puts
an
it.
A2.
He kind of puts his normal hand over to your cheek. He just says, "Fatima, if you must resent me, then I know what has to be done to save you." And he takes his other hand, and he goes, and he's going to reach for your neck.
Disengage.
Disengage.
I need a grapple check.
At that moment, by the way, but I want to say this from. I wanted to knock something over right over here.
Uh-huh.
Just to make a loud sound to see if you turn around, like one of the dolls.
You're gonna knock a doll over? It's not gonna make much sound.
A doll. What's this thing? What's this thing? What's this thing, Captain?
That's the light in the room. That's a lantern.
I'm gonna take a doll and throw. I'm gonna take a doll. I'm gonna throw that lantern.
Okay. Just make. Okay. If you're just throwing the doll at the lantern, then all I need you to do is, well, first off, Eileen, we need to do this first. Eileen, roll your acrobatics.
Oh.
I have to kill him.
He rolled pretty low too. However, a 7 does beat the 5. So
No. Oh,
he immediately grabs you by the neck, and then begins lifting you into the air. 2 things here. 1, Aknev, I need you to throw the doll. So you're gonna make a what's it called?
I just say it's a dagger throw. Make it easy.
No.
No.
It's a what's it called? You're not proficient with the weapon or anything. It's just an unused weapon, like kind of thing. So it's so it's your strength, not your proficiency. You're just throwing the doll.
Do you have the traits?
You can jack all traits. Yeah.
17, baby.
All right. Hold on. Also, just a second here. Let me add this. There we go.
If I'm honest, I'm not strong enough.
Oh, I know.
But I have a plan.
So with that 17, you throw it, and immediately as you hit the lamp, it hits to the side, slides, hits the edge, and falls off to go and shatter. During this time, Eileen, I need you to make a con save as you went for the throat.
No, not the throat!
I need to see if you have air in your lungs. You do have air in your lungs. I need everyone in this room to make an initiative.
Oh my god!
Amaris just downstairs vibing so hard.
Well, there's something I want to do, but I can't do anything at the moment until this resolves itself.
That sucks.
I have to go for the butt.
I have to step away.
Dude, if you gotta do something with the
All
butt,
right,
go for
I
it.
don't think anything's gonna happen with you and me for a bit.
No, it wasn't that. I had to step away for a few minutes.
So I had to-
confused about what just happened right now.
Oh, Eileen's being choked in the air.
Okay.
She getting throated, bro. Okay, so hear me out. If you can get him here, I was gonna knock the shelf on his head.
Bruh, I'm in the air.
It's not a shelf. It's like a dresser. So it's up to your like chest height essentially.
Oh, that wouldn't work then. My bad. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Yo, it's like the last time when I got struck by Strahd. Now it's your turn. Yo, I got you, Chief. Don't worry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Eileen, you are first in the scenario here.
Okay. Alright, first. Oh my goodness, I gotta calm down. Can I speak?
You could, but you know if you do speak with him at your neck, you can't get another breath, so you're gonna lose air for speaking.
Okay. I'm not gonna speak then. Okay. How long is his arm? Is he like extending me out, or is he like?
Oh, he's got both arms at you, but you notice that his right arm is bent even closer to him.
Okay. Is it possible that I can lift my body and like wrap my legs around his neck and just try to kick him off, or try to puncture his eyes in some way? Or in like if I could just like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like kind of climb around his body and maybe somewhat try to get him off me, man. Ah!
Absolutely. This is still technically considered a grapple check. If you would like to try to, you could do another acrobatics athletics. It's up to you.
Yes, please.
Okay, go for it.
How much air you got,
That would be your
girl?
action, though. Okay.
12.
12 versus an 18 is a no.
Ooh.
I apologize. All right.
That's all I can do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fair enough. That's all you want to do, then that's your action. And you don't want to speak with your free. I understand. All right. There we go. Then his turn is up next. As he immediately turns his head back over to the side and is looking over just where that lantern had fallen. Right over there. As now the light in this room is kind of dimmed out. Let alone now that the light hit the floor. Let me actually see if the floor might catch on fire. I'm going to roll for that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
It
no.
does not.
Oh my god, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
not yet, not yet.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
Aknev, no.
Octave, yes.
Yeah. As he just turns over to the side there and turns back over to you. No, yeah, he'd continue. As he just says, "Forgive me." And he is going to try to he's going to lower you down for a second, bring his knee up and try to knee you in the gut.
You try to lose air. Yeah, I
What do I
That
do?
is
What do I
that
do?
is a 25 to hit.
know. Man, he's hitting like a truck.
That hits.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make another con save to see if you can keep the air in your lungs.
No.
Oh.
You as you lose the air remaining in you. May I remind you, once the air is gone and you cannot get air back, you have exactly rounds equal to your con modifier till you pass out. You have 2 rounds left. Good luck. Well, sorry, 2 for him.
Until,
Look.
like, what do you mean by, like, out? Like, I'm dead? Like, there's
No.
no death
Yeah,
saves?
no, unconscious.
Zero. Unconscious to 0.
Okay.
Just a reminder of how the rules work for that.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And he has another attack.
He's double dipping! Because it's a big Kiwi.
But he looks at you as you're struggling, and you see him almost go for a second as he winces. Oh, I'm sorry. And he's just going to squeeze it around your neck tighter, but he's not going to go for the next attack. He's going to forego that attack. Agnev, it is your turn. Eileen is getting strangled.
Yo, that's
Right away from
hot
you.
as
It's up
hell.
to you. It's up
But
to you what you want to do about this.
okay,
Oh.
cool. Here's
It's
a
not
plan.
hot as hell.
It's not.
awful.
It's not. It was sarcasm. I'm in feel right now, bruh.
Would you like to do something, or would you like to?
I'm
invisibility?
brain thinking. Because here's the deal. If I let her pass out, he'll probably fucking leave, right? And I have these skills. I can get us out of here, no problem. But like, I really.
You could even, like, leave when he opens the door. You can slide out.
The fuck? I'm gonna leave you here? Are you crazy?
Well, it is up to you. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it. I have to risk it. Get tap him on the shoulder.
You're going to try to tap him on the shoulder?
Yeah.
My man. My
Okay.
man.
All right.
And I'm gonna drop invisibility.
No.
you're gonna drop
Wait,
invisibility.
wait. I'm gonna cast a spell as I'm dropping invisibility, because if this works, because does he see me as an enemy? Because he hasn't seen me yet, right?
He hasn't seen you, but the moment you start, speaking, you're gonna uninvisible, and he's gonna see you, and you should you don't know his. Well, you do know his opinion on you. As the last time he said, "I don't like you."
Yeah, but
Did he say that to you?
I'm thinking of a charm person, you know?
Yeah, it's up to
No, he might pass it, dude.
He might.
You still look like Arabelle, technically.
Wasn't it? Yeah,
No,
I guess.
no, he looks like Aknev, remember?
No, I look like Maribel.
No, he does. Well, roll a d20 for me. Let's see, because
Oh.
there's been a lot of time passing through. I think we have 5 minutes left of it.
Yeah?
No.
No?
Okay,
No.
never mind.
Oh.
Dude, just leave.
I know you're
Just
big up.
honestly,
Leave!
just leave.
You're dumb, you're crazy, I'm not gonna do that to you.
Just leave. I can. It's okay.
What did you do? You're sleeping!
I need an answer.
I'm going to hold my turn.
You're gonna hold your turn. Okay.
Yes.
Hold your turn for a specific thing, or just.
No, I'm passing. I'm gonna watch what happens. I have a plan after.
It is your turn. Is he
gonna-
still holding you
I'm gonna
as you are losing air?
I'm
The
gonna-
sides of your eyes are kind of they fade to black for a moment, but they come back.
Go to sleep.
Oh god, no, this is kind of like a primal instinct she has to survive. She's gonna try again.
All right, roll it.
6.
God fucking damn it!
That is a 12 on my end.
No,
Oh.
no. She's just struggling.
Okay.
This is sad.
It's so
It
fucked.
hurts to watch.
It's
Well-
so fucked.
As he has his turn again, he says, "Just close your eyes. It'll be easier this way, please.
She'll keep him
You'll
open.
understand why. You'll understand one day.
Oh god.
Don't look at me like that.
She's gonna keep them open, almost saying, "Let me go."
Don't look at me like that.
Bro, I can't wait to kill his ass.
I'm doing this for you." And that's his turn. Aknev, it is your turn.
Oh, Aknev is. Bro, am I getting any special? You just remembers about this shit or nah? Am I good? Am I good?
About looking at this? No.
No. Okay. Cool.
No.
Cool.
Which the moment that you say that and you're thinking about that and you think you've been in this very similar situation, you almost find it odd for a second that you're not. But that's it.
Then I'm past my fucking turn.
Eileen, it is your turn. You are feeling your lungs almost collapsing. This is your last chance on what you want to do as you feel and start seeing your vision fading.
Is it possible to reach out to him?
Like hands-wise? Like on?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to dig my thumbs in his fucking eyes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Go for it. Make an attack. An arm strike.
Unarmed strike. Is that strength or dex?
It would be strength. So it's your strength plus your proficiency.
Nat 20 right here. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm
Let's
just
go.
gonna roll strength and then my proficiency bonus is +2.
Let's go.
I'll make him roll a con save if you hit.
Fuck.
That is a miss. Oh, 10. No, still miss. My apologies. All right. You kind of reach out and try to grab onto his face, and he kind of just pulls you forward a little bit, giving the distance even farther. His arm's reach is larger than yours, and as you kind of reach out one more second, your vision hits black. As it goes to his turn, and Aknev, you see Eileen go limp. Eileen, you are at 0 health now. And in that moment, you see Isaac then go to her sides and hold her and let go of the neck. He begins to support her head and begins bringing her over back onto the bed. Or he puts her down. He then goes over to the door and says, "Hello?" He waits
Bro,
5
that knock
seconds.
was so long ago.
It was so long ago.
No, in time, it's only 20 seconds.
Really? Oh,
I only
okay.
have 20
Okay,
seconds.
okay. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting.
All right, he goes back over to Eileen and begins picking up the dolls with great delicacy, actually. Just moving them, picking them up, and walking over. And he's looking over at you, Ahmed,
What?
but past you and over at the chest that you're on. next to.
Yeah. Yeah.
He goes and starts placing some more of the dolls back.
How do I?
He goes back over to Eileen
Nope.
and unbuckles her belt with her weapon.
Oh, oh, stop!
Takes the quiver, takes the bow, takes her bag.
Taking everything?
Wait.
Okay.
I didn't bring my weapons.
You didn't bring your weapons.
Oh, true.
I didn't bring
Fair
my
enough.
weapons.
Fair enough.
I thought this
Then-
was gonna be a regular ass tea party.
All right. Anything that you brought with you, he's going to place it right here for right now. And then he opens up a drawer.
I'm watching it.
You watching him?
Yeah,
Well, then
what's
you
up?
see. Well, then you see him with two things at this drawer. This drawer, although there's a lot of space taken up by dolls all around here, this
Mhm.
drawer is fairly empty except for two things. One, almost doll-like dress made for a child, and then one made for someone of older age. He picks that one up
Oh,
and starts walking over to it.
this dude's a freak.
It's a fucking freak.
He begins changing her outfit into this dress, more one with frills into it, a dark kind of lavender mixed with a almost vibrant pink on the frills itself.
When he's working.
As you're looking through, even you see a doll that kind of matches this outfit. It still has Irina's look to it. And while he's working, go ahead.
Does he look like he's in a trance as he's working?
Almost. It's fairly right to describe something like that, yeah. Alright. He changes Eileen. He gathers her current clothes and puts them over here onto the side. Right where her other belongings are, and wraps them up together. He then opens up another drawer, in which he puts it in a bundle together. He then in that same drawer, as he reaches underneath, you see these are more so clothes of his nature and things of that.
Mhm.
He reaches underneath some of the clothes and pulls out manacles.
Cool. Cool.
Walks over to Eileen,
Gee.
and on the bed frame itself,
Mhm.
he puts the manacles around and then back onto her hands so that the manacles themselves are locked in the bed frame.
Yeah, but do they have like a keyhole?
The manacles themselves?
Yeah.
Yes. they
Cool. Cool. Cool.
do. And click, click.
Gee.
He then moves Eileen, putting her down a little bit farther into the bed itself so the arms are still up, and he looks like he's almost trying to make sure she's still comfortable. He then stands up and looks at her one more time. And he, again with his large arm, just brushes her hair.
Shave your head, Chief.
I've missed you for so long. All those years, just being alone.
Go.
It's finally over. We can be a family again. You, me, the good Volakoviches.
Good.
And as he kind of takes a soft breath for a moment, there's a knock at the door, not made by you, Oknev.
Huh?
There's a knock at the door, not made by you.
Oh, cool.
As you hear, Isaac, could I borrow you for a moment? I hear there's unwanted commotion happening in the town. Be there in a minute, sir. I'm just getting dressed. All right, I'll be in my office. You hear a door open and a door close. As Isaac just kind of looks back from the door back over to Eileen. I'll make sure nothing ever happens to you again. He walks over here. And he picks up his bundle. And he walks out with the bundle, unlocking the door, stepping on out. But before closing it, just stares back at Eileen. Closes it once more and locks the door, as you hear. You hear footsteps, another door open, and then a door close.
I need to work. I grab her bundle.
No, he took the bundle out.
Her bundle?
Yeah,
Her bundle?
walked out. Yes, he
Her
walked out
items?
with it. Yeah, he walked out with her items.
I can buy her new ones.
Which includes anything that you're wearing, including the studded leather. If you were
that's some bullshit. Anyway,
Oh my god.
I know. I
Listen,
need to
I
work.
armored a 13.
I look at her, I'm like, fucked.
While you are thinking about that and the events that you just witnessed, the very messed up events,
I'm fine.
I'm gonna need to pop back down to Amaris real quick.
Yes.
Yay, Amari.
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
If I'm honest, I'm very happy being a bystander. This doesn't hurt me at all. Kind of.
So, Amaris, as you saw Maribel leave and close the door, and everyone's just kind of now looking over at the door, a lot of the other people, after watching Maribel leave, you see now Claudia kind of stand up and start, like, walking over to the door. And she, like, she kind of stands in front of it. And she's just
Facing us, or
No. She's looking at the door. She's standing in front of it.
just gotta kind of speak up as she's kind of looking at it. Is something? Did something happen? Does something the matter?
Why is everyone leaving?
Oh no.
Well, Eileen left to use the.
Hello, girls! There was nothing broken in there. Where's Maribel?
I think she wanted to leave early.
Oh, that's not good. Isaac needed her to stay for a bit.
What?
Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it. Claudia, can you go sit back down? Thank you. Yes, lady. She goes to walking back.
Lady Lydia, can I speak to you just for a moment?
No funny business, though. Come over here, please.
Okay. I'm just gonna get her from my seat and just.
Next to the tea and cake.
Just kind of.
What is going on with you three?
Well, we're the three of us aren't really well, we're new in town, so we just don't know how things work. For the most part, I hope I'm not causing too much of a commotion, but
Well, you've been fine, honestly. I'm worried about Eileen though upstairs still and Maribel, and now I'm understanding that Isaac wants to speak with you all. What have you done exactly since you've been here? I'm. She's like she even gets caught in her own like words. She feels like she wants to say something, but like with your passive insight, you don't know if she's either too polite to say it or hasn't pieced it together yet.
Just rather new in town, you know, different cultures coming together. It's kind of clashing at the very least for me and Maribel. But uh I assume that Eileen just need to use the restroom, wasn't it?
Yes, but she's been using it for so long, and more so, I'm more worried about the Isaac thing. Usually, if Isaac has something to do with things or wants to speak to people, something's gone wrong. Why are you involved?
That's that's what I'm that's what I'm worried about as well. Don't we haven't done anything wrong that I know of. Uh, do
Make a
you think
deception check.
what I haven't done anything wrong that I know of.
It's
Like
I'll give you advantage on the deception check because you're not wrong, but you know why you're wrong.
okay, yes. I haven't done anything wrong, man. Man, I can't have shit improvement.
You've only been a victim here.
Deception, oh man, it's not great. It's not great at all.
Oh, 10.
That's a 10. At least it's a 10 and not a 0, am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
High 5, everyone. We're doing great.
She now kind of looks at you with like not even hidden quizzical like eye raised up a little bit as she's looking at you. I don't. And then, as that's going on, Irina goes, "Oh, excuse me, Lady Lydia. Yes, what is it, Irina? Um, I didn't actually know how late it was, but Amaris's leg needs to be taken care of once more. She's getting treatment from Father Lucian over at St. Angel's Church, and it's almost time again. If we may so be excused." As she kind of looks over to you.
What a savior.
You know, not gonna lie. At a game, I whole ass forgot. That was a thing. It's so long.
You're still half crippled.
Still half crippled. Still don't got the full movement speed. Alright,
Yeah, that's why she only brought you over to the side here. It was only 5 feet away from your current position.
Oh, wow.
What a nice person.
That's Amaris with the one leg.
Mars, the one-leg hero.
Yeah, just kind of look back. It's like she's yeah, well, you can't say absolutely nothing. I did stumble out of a window. I said, too much. I had too much to drink, and I stumbled out. As he kind of gestures to the leg.
Out of a window, but you can't hold your wine. That's not.
Yeah,
I guess that is a part of the culture. Oh, that is part of the culture difference, I guess.
Yeah,
I suppose, but like,
that's why I only drink tea and eat food. Tea and alcohol don't mix very well.
how? And she just kind of still looks at you. Well, you said your friend Maribel left early.
Yeah, she just walked out. I didn't hear any sort of warning beforehand. She just left.
know my brother doesn't like to be kept waiting. I will... She just kind of looks over now over at Irina and over at you. Irina, how long would this take? Oh, it should be then. And she's kind of looking over at you, Amaris. Maybe the rest of the night, because we're gonna start with the treatment. Then we have to clean up the bandages just to make sure that infection doesn't take place. And also, he needs to charge himself for the prayer to work with. And she's saying, oh, "Okay, yeah, fair enough. I never. My brother was the one that was good with that. Okay, Amaris, I will allow you to go as long as you tell your friend Maribel to come back, okay?"
I will do.
Okay.
I ain't doing
Irina,
shit.
help her out. Don't let her go by herself.
I ain't doing shit.
Of course, man.
I ain't, I ain't doing shit. Look.
Here. Come on, Amaris, let's go.
Just gonna kind of grab on. Like, oh well, if she's she's coming that quickly, and I'm just gonna kind of lean on her shoulder and just hop out. I
right.
suppose.
Thank you for your kindness, Lady Lydia. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, of course. And don't forget, the festival is in 2 days. You're still welcome.
Of course.
And don't forget to remind Maribel about playing at one of the festivals.
I won't.
Okay. Good work for the day, girls. Have fun.
Yeah. It's just gonna kind of nod with a smile and hop out. That's a.
And you close the door behind you, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
It's just gonna kind of
Oh my god.
look at Irina and just gonna kind of quietly say thanks for the save.
He's got a kind of a soft smile. No problem. Me and Ismark used to get into trouble a lot as kids.
Oh.
Fair enough.
He's not exactly the best talker. He can make you laugh, but I'm the better one at distracting. Now come on. As she's gonna start taking you forward.
Alright. Here we go.
Do you say anything? Otherwise, she's just gonna be taking you.
I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna kind of mention. So, do you think anything might have happened to the two of them?
I don't know. I don't know why they left. I know why they're here, but were they exploring the house? Like, what were they doing?
I don't know either. I
A
haven't.
door opens from behind you guys.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need anything? Did you need some help? Is something wrong? This is the maid from earlier that's been moving the wicker baskets.
Yeah. Could I just do you mind coming over here for just a second? I just wanted to ask you something.
Oh, of course. And she kind of looks over at you like, so. What is it? Is something you need?
Well, I wanted to ask where where the friend, one of the people I came here with, Eileen. Have you seen her?
Oh, she's been having, and she kind of leans in and covers her mouth a little bit as she says it, stomach issues. She's been upstairs for a little bit, but we gave her something to help out. It should be kicking in very soon.
Oh no.
Okay.
You shit.
So will she be staying will she be staying the night or?
Oh, I don't know. I can check with Lady Lydia in a minute here. I just need to finish up something.
Okay.
Would you like me to go check on your friend again?
If if you could, I have to go and take care of well, take care of the bandages with my leg. So if possible, just to make sure that she's okay.
Oh, of course. Where will you be?
I'll be at the church.
St. Angela's Church. Okay. I will let her know.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, heal quickly.
Thank you.
All right.
Just gonna hobble out.
Yep. And you, I'm assuming, pass the guards outside.
Yeah.
Who kind of take a look at you. However, they definitely kind of came in and vouched for you guys as you guys ran in. And as they're just kind of like looking out as you're just going through. They're just kind of looking at you. Well, this one is looking at you, and this one just kind of turns over and says, "Lars, stop staring." You guys just start walking out. You guys are free.
Oh my god! I'm about to say
Free.
This guard's like, I know. This guard's like, I don't like. I already know a bad bitch. Don't look at me.
I'm a
I'm
bad
not staring
bitch.
at you.
I'm a bad ass bitch.
Like an asshole. But as we get further away, I'm just gonna say, as we get further away, out of reasonable
Earshot.
eyesight,
Yeah.
earshot and eyeshot, I'm just gonna kind of, just like, all right, cool. I think I don't think they're looking anymore. Just kind of start walking on my own 2 feet again. And just say, I do you. Sorry, I'm just. It feels wrong. It feels sort of wrong leaving without the two of them. Well,
I agree. Is there any way you can contact them or something?
this-
I just didn't want to keep you there if Isaac is
yeah,
coming in there. I saw him yesterday at the tea party, and he stared at me for an uncomfortable amount of time, and I have bad feelings about it.
it's yeah. The minute I saw his arm gave me a bad feeling about him, but the fact that he's looking for us in particular, want to speak with us concerns me. I I don't I don't know what to do.
It's up to you. Do you want to go back to the church? Your friends said that they were going to stay over at the Blue Water Inn. We can go talk to them.
Let's
Whatever helps.
maybe they met up at the Blue Water Inn with them or something. Let's check there first.
All right. Let's go. All right. As you guys are doing that now and you're heading through, very sorry, Eileen and Ahmed. I just want to get everyone's things in.
Hey, no worries.
Take your
Alright.
time.
I'm just fat chilling.
That chillin', exactly. All right. You guys are still over at the bar at the moment.
What you dreaming of,
You guys
Chief?
still kind of have your drinks at you. You guys have now gotten the map that Erwin gave you with directions and a location. So, what are you guys doing right now? Are you just gonna lounge at the bar? Like you
God,
guys
I
intend
don't
to?
fucking know. So much shit.
I
You
could
didn't expect to be
have.
hit.
I
You
could.
didn't expect to be hit with what's it called? Oh, I'm forgetting the name of like the dolls from like 1990s, like
I
the
could.
sundress dolls. I'm forgetting.
I could have been there. I could have been with you.
You really could have been.
The island
So,
would be fucked then.
Oh my god, this is really turned around.
So,
All right.
what do you want to do? Don't got much wine here, so can't get drunk or anything.
As Danik's gonna kind of switch with Erwin as you guys are kind of doing this.
Hmm.
They kind of give a
Those,
hug as they pass by.
Those, Blurt?
Yeah.
Who are these two people over here?
There are two people over. You don't recognize them.
But we recognize these people.
You recognize those people as the people that were calling over Amaris and Eileen, but you didn't talk to them yourselves.
Yeah, they wanted stories about like adventures and things like that.
And Eileen and Amaris went to them, and you guys did not.
Yep.
You recognize those people.
All right. All right. Let's speak with the locals just a bit. All right. I got some water over here. Just gonna
The water.
5 in.
You want to go? You want to go talk to him?
Let's see.
Are you okay there, big guy?
Yeah. You know how it is.
She looks at you, Thorn, with an expression of, no, I don't.
I look back at her with an expression of neither do I.
Excuse me.
You see a man and a woman there.
Excuse me. Would you two be interested in a game of pause for dramatic effect?
3 Dragon Ante.
Do you not know your own game?
I do. I was pausing for dramatic effect, like I said.
I hear Morrow say this, and I just sigh and I look back at Donica and go, "Are you sure you don't have any more wine?"
3 dragon.
The limit, unfortunately. I have to feed a whole village.
Of course.
No. As you kind of look over for them for that, make a kind of persuasion check. I know about your. Don't worry, I know about the feat, but yeah.
Who?
I was talking to Morrow.
Oh, okay.
If they wanted to play a game of 3. Yeah, if they wanted to play a game of 3 Dragon Ante.
Okay.
No.
I was
With
gonna say
your
more.
slow dramatic effect, just like you guys want to play.
I was gonna say more, but all right.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. I thought. No, I'm just streamlining it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's all
no.
good.
All right.
Yeah.
Nine.
The girl goes, no thanks.
I see.
We're just gonna drink up and we're gonna leave here in a minute. So.
Fair enough. We just moved into town as such, so we're just meeting the locale as.
Moved in. The guy speaks up. The 2 of you?
Not just 2 of us. We have other members as far as that, but they're off taking care of other things as far as that. But we just moved over here. As far as
More like long-term visitors.
They kind of just both nod, but they don't really like. They're giving off the vibe here. Both you can roll insight checks.
Damn it. These are.
That's a 17.
Alright, and that's a 5. Wow.
Mara, you're clueless, but Thorn, you're kind of you're kind of aware that they're giving the what's it called? The mannerisms vibe of wow, that's crazy. Like
Leave us
Oh,
alone.
that's crazy, bro.
I don't
like they're trying to be polite tomorrow, but just be like
I don't
"We're
want to
good."
talk to the other 2 dudes.
I'm just gonna turn around in my chair and I'm gonna go, Mara, I don't think there's much for us here in regards of too many things right now. Why don't we go walk around the town, see what's going on?
The door opens, and a kind of large man kind of begins to step in. He's kind of set with like a little dirty vest around him and a white shirt on the inside that's a bit soiled. He's got kind of long set pants and shoes, kind of a less of a coat over and more of like a wrap over. And the man is currently balding, appears to be somewhere in his 50s, with a kind of what's it called? Not a vacant look on his face, but more so just ignoring anything that isn't in front of him.
Huh.
He begins like starting walking and stepping in, and he immediately says, "Donica!" Donica! And she just kind of stops for a moment and looks up at him. Yes, Bluto? Ah. Listen. I know I haven't been able to pay recently, but that's gonna change today after I set out. I just need just one great mash number 3, and then I'll be out. I'll be out and about, and I'll be back with your money and more for more later. Just that's all I need. And you can see as he's like kind of walking in, and as he's kind of talking, he's not talking as if he's already drunk. It seems, but he's talking as if he's slurring, and his words themselves are kind of slowed.
He's like perma drunk.
Kinda. And she just kind of, no, Pluto, I told you we're on a shortage right now. I can't be giving out handouts for non-paying people. Come on. You know I'll be good for it. You haven't been good for it for a week, Pluto. That's gonna change today. What makes you think that's gonna change? Because I've got the Vistani luck today. Pluto, get out of here, Pluto. I'll be back. You'll see. And as abruptly as he came in, he leaves.
I'm gonna follow him out, actually. I'm curious about this guy. I'm gonna follow him out.
I'm gonna look over to Donica for a second and just say, regular, I'm guessing.
I'll be
Pluto.
outside. Don't worry.
Alright. Pluto is famous.
Alright.
Yeah. Pluto is famous for being the town drunk in a town that loves wine.
Impressive.
Very.
Does he cause many problems? Because if my friend's going out there and Bluto's gonna be an issue, I feel like I should go with him.
I wouldn't say problems unless you're trying to sell him something. He still owes me about silver and 3 copper. He's paid for the rest, but he's also the town's fisherman. However, good luck catching anything in this lake.
So he's unemployed, basically.
Basically.
Great. Well, I'm gonna go make sure Morrow doesn't stir up any trouble out there with him. Thanks for the drink.
Anytime. Also, if night hits, don't come back.
Right, I remember. If we get some time, we'll try to look into the wine derailment, but we gotta talk to everybody else about it first, and everybody's kind of split up right now. So.
Kind of nods her head and taps her nose twice.
Do I know what that means?
You can ascertain that it's got it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just
She
gonna kind of like
knows.
ha ha ha.
All right.
With that, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna follow Morrow out of the Blue Water Inn.
All right. Also, Eileen, you get +2 to intelligence for that one.
Thank you.
All right. Morrow, since Morrow went out first, just real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, Morrow, you're about right here as you see Bluto walking away.
Hey. Excuse me. Pluto, huh? Pluto, was it?
He's walking away still.
Hey. Oh, okay. I did. Okay. I gotta move. Gotta move with this dude. Okay.
You gotta run, dude.
He does not seem to be acknowledging you as you're speaking, and he's going over to what seems to be a little wheelbarrow kind of thing that he has, as he goes and picks it up and starts making his way this way, north.
Hey, Pluto.
It is not until you kind of get in front of him and to his side and say his name where he turns over to you.
Hey.
But he's still walking with the cart.
I was earlier. I'm just sort of curious as far as that. You said you were.
You mumble a lot.
I'm drunk. Anyway, my name is Morrow. I was curious as far as that into the money you were going to come into as far as that.
Oh, I'm gonna be catching a lot of fish. Thorn, you would as he says that, Thorn, you step outside and you kind of just make a quick look around. Just make a perception check for me, real quick.
Gotcha.
Okay.
8.
It's gonna take you a second as you kind of just are looking around. You're gonna hit the middle of the road, but you can kind of see them after they get out for a little bit, so they're still gonna have a bit of conversation to themselves.
Okay, can I
Also,
be over here?
oh yeah,
or
oh don't
something?
worry, we're moving.
Oh, okay,
Catch
cool.
a lot of fish, huh? At where exactly, as far as that? At the
At the
where?
lake.
I see the lake, as far as that.
Yeah,
Is that
Lake Zarovich.
Lake Zarovich? Uh,
You're not trying to steal my business, are you?
no. I'm no fisherman as far as that, but I'm curious about. I'm just curious as far as that. Have you? So, are there a lot of fish in the lake as far as that, or
If they are, I haven't found them.
how long have you been fishing at that lake?
He thinks for a second, and as he's just walking, he kind of looks up at the sky, which still is very much gray. You can still barely see the light of that a supposed sun is giving off of through the clouds. Mm, probably 30 years. At this point, Thorn, if you were jogging up to them, you can catch up.
Yeah, I figured I was
Yeah.
probably like trying to
So,
catch
yeah.
up.
have you ever seen? And what's usually around the lake as far as that? Have you seen anything else come out the lake as far as that? Because you've fishing for 30 years. As far as that, there haven't been any fish. Has there been anything else?
Y'all are fast for an old man in a trunk. Fuck.
Once got bit by a wolf coming back.
What kind of wolf?
And as you guys are kind of like walking through, he takes like kind of one hand off the cart and kind of waves over as there's two kind of guards over here as they open the gate for him as he's going through. Got friends this time, Bluto?
Oh
As he
no,
kind of looks over at you guys.
oh no, we're not leaving the city. I'm just having a conversation.
Oh, he's walking then.
Oh, I don't.
He's leaving.
Mara, I don't think you made a friend here today.
He seems to be very one-track mind.
Of course.
He's walking up. Are you following or are you leaving him alone?
No, I'm not. I'm not leaving the town.
Okay.
As far as
I need a perception check from both of you two as you guys are there.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
16.
All right. Well, all right. Maybe I'll get a roll here.
I hope so. Yeah. Oh.
Not one. Okay. I guess roll 20
As-
doesn't want
as
me
you-
to be special today.
As you say, sorry, Mara, I don't think you've made a friend here. And you look over as the gates are closing. You look as Bluto's walking away, and you see in the back of his cart where he has a tackle box, a little bit of a fishing pole over on the side, and a satchel, a little bag that moves as the gates close.
That's weird. Did you see that, Morrow?
See what?
Nee. That satchel that he has, there's something moving in it. I don't.
How big is it?
Satchel? The satchel was about, all in all, looking at it, it was probably around circle-wise about 3 feet, maybe 4 feet.
Is it people's? Is it little people size?
Child sized.
Well, Thorn, if you were to assume if it was child size, you assume a child could fit in there, yeah.
Um,
All the way up to comfortably, either anywhere up to a small adult to your average teenager could fit into that, or smaller.
oh my god. So was Morrow asking that question if a kid could fit inside?
Yeah, I was asking that question.
Um, looks like it, but there wasn't any noise. At least nothing that I heard. If it was a child or someone else, I feel like they'd be saying something or doing something. But
We
I don't know. It's none of our business. Maybe we should just keep an eye out for him if he's gonna come back. I mean, we already dealt with Morgantha, kind of.
You two passing, or are you going through? The guards now notice that you're still nearby
we're
the gate.
not. We're not going through. Just
Sorry, we're just idling.
we're just.
Yeah, let's-
We're about to go. Just quick
You're free.
questions.
You're still free to fish if you want. There's spare rowboats up there. Fair warning, though, the path up there can be dangerous. Make sure you bring protection.
Dangerous of what?
Wolves.
What?
What else?
Well, what kind of wolves?
Big ones? What?
Sorry, we're new here. Just questions.
There's all types of wolves here. There's big ones. There's regular sized ones. Then there's, well, we haven't seen one in a while, but there's dire wolves too.
We had some dire wolves a while back, but that was way back by the village of Barovia. Fuck it. Come on, Morrow. Let's go. Just
Where, back or to the lake?
like, let's walk back into town.
Yeah. Let's
Try to find something going on.
Yeah, let's check what's going on in the town as far as that. Not the tea party. I'm sure everything's going fine there, but let's.
Yeah, everything. I'm sure everything's great there.
Let's check everything else.
Yeah. let's we could go over by the square where like the stockades are and everything, where they were like decorating, see what's going on over there, see if anybody's like idling around.
Okay. You guys gonna head over to the stockades then?
Yeah, we'll just walk and talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy, noisy bees.
We'll keep an eye out for that Bluto guy. He's rubs me a weird way, but he just seems like some type of perma-drunk.
Alright.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like he's crazy or anything. But I don't know if you heard Donica, or if you remember, she said that once it starts getting dark out, we're not welcome at the Blue Water Inn.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
We were aware of that anyway.
Yeah, just making sure we remember.
All right. You guys can absolutely go over, and you guys are now out and about at the town square, where you still remember the stockades are still there. You see a lot of familiar positions for people as they're still in the stockade. There seems to be one less of a person there, though, that you remember last time, as you're just going through and like, oh, one less fella.
Which one is missing?
It seemed to be a more masculine figure from the last time. He was up over at the top. It was a man.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Are there like other people like milling around in the square, like guards?
Absolutely.
Other people.
There is one guard kind of just walking around the area. There are a couple of people nearby the fountain itself. And there are just some people tending to like some of the areas where there are some carts. Some people seem to be moving stuff, etc., like that.
Okay.
Let's see.
You want to go talk to people? I kind of want to go talk to the people in the stockades. See what they think about everything.
We could do that, but then it's like, how many guards are there around?
One guard at the moment.
Fair enough. I'll see if I can. I'll talk to the guard though, as far as that.
Feel free.
I'll talk to the guard as far as that, just in case there's a problem. You talking to people in the stockades, as far as that. I can
I'm
keep
sure
this
they'll.
check.
I appreciate that. I'm sure they'll make
Yes.
it quite known if there's a problem with it.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to the stockade. Who's there in the stockade?
A lot of people there. Children, women, and men there at the moment. As how many that there are. Children-wise, I believe. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Just want to make sure.
He has a list.
I got a list.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. Little Timmy in the stockade for heresy. All right, let's.
Yes. Okay. So there are two. Hey, you have 3 sets of 2. 2 adult males, 2 adult females, and 2 male children.
Okay.
They are all locked in the stockades themselves, and they have these kind of plaster donkey heads just kind of right onto their own heads.
All of them?
Yes, every single one.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna kind of like walk up to the middle of them and just speak up, and I'm gonna say, hey, what are you all in here for?
Okay. And Maru, you said you were going to try to go distract the guard. You said.
I was gonna talk to the guard as far as that, not the guard as far as that, just because try and keep him busy as far as that, so that Thorin's got more room to work as far as that. Good. Hello.
Yeah, we heard you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know if Blurt's there.
Oh shoot, my mic was muted. My apologies. Maru, we're gonna start with you first, then, real quick. My
Okay.
apologies. As he's just walking through, as you approach. Yes.
Yes. Hi.
Hello.
Yes. Hi. Morrow. My name is Morrow. By the way, I was hoping you could answer some questions for me, as far as that, if I could have a quick conversation with you.
Depends on the questions.
Fair
We're
enough.
all very busy at the moment.
Okay, so I've come to understand that there. I believe you've heard of the winery that is around these parts, correct? As far as that, right?
Wizards of Wines?
The Wizards, yes.
What about?
So, as far as that, am I to understand that there is a shortage?
There's a shortage?
Did you not know?
Wait. When was there? As he kind of leans in. When did there become a shortage?
Right. I don't know if I should say it's real hush hush, but all right, okay. You know what? Let's just all right. Shh. I'm gonna pull out 2 Dragon Ante. All right. I'm gonna pull. All right, here. All right.
You really snuck that in.
Look. Just let's real hush hush. As far as I wouldn't want to, discuss that as far as that when you were, working as far as that. But
Oh no. Put those away. What do you mean? There's a shortage though. Is it at the? Do we still have some of the blue water in?
as far as what I can understand, there is a small shortage as far as that, where the next shipment has not.
You said that already. Is there any at the Blue Water Inn?
I hear there's some still, but they're.
Got it. If a guy that looks like me named Walter walks on in, tell him, tell him I went to investigate some disturbances nearby the Blue Water Inn.
Right.
Yes.
Disturbances. Okay.
And also, hush about the shortage. We wouldn't want to spread this now, would we? No. Okay. Thank you for informing me, citizen. As he pats her back and he's gonna start walking away. You chose
Mara,
the right.
you're amazing.
You chose the right dialogue options by accident.
You didn't distract him. You just made him go away.
All right, you're good until Walter arrives.
Yup. Just gonna keep on the lookout for Walter.
All right, Thorin, go ahead. Do what you want.
So, what are you all in here for? Is it this?
Who
Is it this happiness?
Who is
shit?
that?
I'm a friend.
There's a silence that befalls them.
God is gone for right now. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk to you guys, but I've heard of the stuff that goes on in this town of people being thrown in these stockades for being unhappy, things like that. Is that why you're all here? Like children are here?
There's a silence that's broken by a little voice going, I got thrown in because I threw a rock and I hit another man's ankle, and then he kind of tripped and then busted his knee. I didn't mean to, though.
No, I believe you. That's no reason to be put into a stockade. What about the rest of you? Did you all throw rocks?
Another one of the women speaks up and says, please don't get us in trouble.
I'm not trying to.
Just go.
Maybe I can help. Maybe I can get you guys out of here. The god's gone right now. It's between you and me, I'm a foreigner here. But this idea that happiness keeps Strahd at bay or this town better, that's bullshit. The fact that you're all in a stockade wearing donkey masks, you have to know that too, right?
As you're kind of saying that and you look over the fountain that's only a couple feet away, you're getting some strange looks from other Barovians.
I don't even care.
Right.
Look at him.
That's fair. And as that, you just kind of, again, the silence kind of goes through, but one of the kids speaks up, the other one this time. It's not fair. But we'll die if we don't listen.
The Baron?
No. Isaac.
Isaac? You're telling me that this is all Isaac's doing, not the Baron's?
No. Isaac will kill us if the Baron says to.
Some leader he is. Sounds more like a lapdog. I thought Isaac was from here. It's a militia in this town, right? Usually it's made up of people who are from the town.
As you're kind of saying this, two of the Barovians nearby the fountain start walking up to you. What's going on here?
Having a friendly conversation. You want to join?
I think I might. I think. What do you think? You think it's about 4 o'clock? As he just kind of looks over at his friend. His friend doesn't say anything, but he does kind of nod. Okay. You know what to do. As he goes down and scoops up a bit of the mud on the bottom here. Only a couple feet away from them, and you see him reel back, and he's going to go chuck it at the people in the mud masks.
I'm gonna try to grab his arm as he does it.
Okay. Go ahead, make a grapple check for that one. There's two of them though.
What would that be?
Athletics for you.
Athletics, all right.
Word. I'm seeing the scene, correct?
Good
Yeah,
Samaritan.
as the
14.
guard has just left, you're looking over and seeing that. Yeah.
Got it. This is perfect.
14. Yeah, you immediately
Yeah.
grab that guy's arm, and the mud just kind of drops as he feels both the grip of your hand and just kind of looks at you for a moment. He kind of there's a moment of but then he kind of steals himself back. What are you doing?
I told
This-
you. We're having a friendly conversation.
And I'm trying to give them their punishment.
Punishment for what? Being unhappy?
Disturbing the peace.
That sounds like you're disturbing my peace right now. I was having a nice conversation with these people, and you came up and started throwing mud. It made me have to step in. I feel pretty disturbed by that.
They should be covered in mud. For what they've
Maybe
done to
you
us.
should be. Maybe I could go get that guard back. Tell him that you really upset me while I was trying to have a nice day. Maybe we can put you in a donkey mask and I can rub some mud in your mouth. That would make me happy. How about you?
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Bruh!
That would make
Oh
me.
my
That would make me
God.
happy. That would make me
Oh
happy.
my god.
Oh,
I'm
the
gonna
next
say
one.
22.
It's gonna need a. Man, we the team over here.
We the team, man.
His other friend already started walking away as he looks back. And he looks back to where he was, sees Morrow now walking towards, looks back
Oh,
at
I'm not
you.
looking towards. I'm just looking.
Oh, okay. And then starts, if you allow, starts like kind of moving his hand downwards. And
Oh
then
yeah, I'll
kind
let
of-
him go.
Yeah, and he's kind of twisting his body down a little bit, kind of getting smaller as he's pulling it away, and says, I'm good for today, actually. It's probably not even 4. It's like 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You should probably
I'm
go to
gonna-
the Blue Water Inn and get a drink or something.
Yeah, you want anything?
No, thank you.
Okay.
You have a great day.
Yeah. As he starts walking.
I'm gonna turn.
Hey,
I'm just
you-
gonna turn
you-
back to the people at the stockades and say, "Sorry about that."
That was awesome. You hear from one of the kids. You hear from from another woman. Thank you.
I told you all, I'm a friend. I want to help you guys out the best that I can, but it's hard to. There's a lot
Just-
going on in this town.
Just know, if you try to do something, though, you will be an enemy of the Baron. You will be attacked.
On sight, no question.
Depends if they know it was you. And no offense. The way that they get most people is repeat offenders. You would have to trust us not to say anything as well.
I imagined if I were to free you all, I don't think you would say much of anything anyways, unless you had to. In which case, I couldn't blame you. But I want to let you all out, but I'm worried if they see you on the street, wouldn't they just put you back?
Absolutely. That's why I'm saying there's no point in this. You just become an enemy yourself.
Is there anything I can do to help you guys, make you more comfortable, at least? I don't want to make your lives harder than they already are. I just want to help.
You... As he kind of, as there's just kind of a silence for a little bit. The kid from earlier says, if I I could have just something to drink.
I can do
Just
that.
for a moment.
I
Just
have.
something from the fountain.
I'll just pull out my water skin
All right, that works.
because I got it
Yeah,
filled up.
There's also jugs at the water fountain. If you just want to fill it up, you can fill it up back there too.
Okay. Is do I
You
have to like
lift the
pull the
mask.
mask off him?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I'll pull the mask off. I'll take
Pulling-
the water skin.
Pulling the mask off, you see just a bunch of like kind of black curly hair just like hidden into the sides, and you can see now over right on his left eye, he's got a welt. Kid has been punched in the face.
Jesus.
Along with that, he's a little bit light on the cheeks. Not much food, maybe not much water. Well, not much water, but maybe not much food as well.
Can I reasonably assume that everybody looks like this?
You can assume that pretty well, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to wave Morrow over real quick. I'm gonna give the kid some water and hold it up to his mouth a bit so he can drink.
Yeah, absolutely. Drinks it. Yep.
Is Morrow, are you here?
I am, as far as that. I'm sort of in the background as far as that. I don't want to come up. Keep an eye on Walter. But
You're keeping an eye on Walter?
Keeping an eye for Walter as far as that. I said,
Yeah.
Are you calling me over?
Okay.
Yeah, perception check then.
Are you calling me over, Thorn?
Yeah, I was calling you over.
Okay, then I will walk over after this perception check.
Okay.
14.
After the kids had a bit to drink, I'll say, all right, we're gonna put the mask back on now. Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll put it back on him, and then as Mara's walking up, I'll say, "Here, these people need water. They're not being taken care of. Do you have anything in your water skin, or can you get something from the fountain? Help me get them some water."
Gotta keep an eye. Okay.
We'll do our best to keep our eye out,
I
but
don't.
these people need help.
Alright. I don't want to get caught helping out, and I'm going to drop my full water skin, but I don't want to get caught helping out, so I will just stand back as far as that now. Hopefully you find water as I drop my water skin in front of Thorn and walk away.
Okay, I'll take yours in my other hand, and I'm gonna go to each person individually and take their mask off and start giving them some water.
All right. You can dual wield these water skins and give some water really quickly.
I want to make sure. Yep.
Yeah. While you guys are doing that,
Keep an eye out for Walter.
one moment here. Amaris, you and Irina are heading to the Blue Water Inn to find Morrow and Thorn. Upon arriving there, you and Irina don't see them anywhere, but you see Donica who kind of waves at you.
Oh, I was muted.
Yep.
Well, either way, shit. Just wave at Donica.
You okay?
I was looking for Thorn and Morrow. Do you know where they went to?
They were talking to Bluto. He's the town fisherman / drunk. They should be up at the lake then.
Oh no.
The lake. Okay, and where would they need to go to get there?
Oh, north of the town. The northern gate to the lake itself.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, just turn left and you get out of here. Follow the path up. You'll reach a gate.
All right. And yeah, I guess we're heading to the lake.
Right.
I'll head towards the lake. If I spot anyone on the way, then I'll probably ask them if they've seen Morrow or Thorn. I mean, can't miss them.
We are pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, but as long as people were out, that were out then, because this is about a 30-minute difference.
Yeah, I'm hoping as much.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I think my description of, hey, you seen a man looks like he's 20 but sounds like he's 40, and another man who uh who looks like he's 80 but answers like a year later.
Uh, I got you. I got you. I'll roll. I'll see your luck here. I'll roll. I'll roll a percentile dice here. Okay.
Sound good.
Maybe I should have made you roll. All right.
Um,
As you're passing through, nope. Don't know. Don't know. Nope. All right. And then you get to the gate itself
Alright.
as the guards are there. Going fishing?
Well, I wanted to ask, have you seen two individuals? One of them is like relatively tall, dark-skinned, missing, almost has a receding hairline of sorts. And then the other one is, rather tall, I wouldn't say pale, but kind of had black hair.
They were coming here with Bluto earlier. Where did they go? They went back that way, though, I think. They didn't go through the gate. Bluto went alone.
Okay. You said they went back into town?
I think so. They went back through the road. I don't know where they are now.
Okay. Alright. Thank you for your help.
You're
Like,
welcome.
where's Waldo?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just gonna have to fucking play 20 questions with the townspeople of fucking Valaki in order to find these two.
You seen a white man with
Well-
2 swords and an old black grandpa?
Yeah, I rolled an 11 out of 100. I was like, if I roll a 40 or higher, they're good. So, sorry about that. Alright, if you guys are going back down, I'll give you guys, since you have more than just this one lane that they pass by once, I'm gonna let you do an investigation check. When you start getting down,
Boy,
see how long it will take.
at least that's a better chance.
Oh, you had a 60% chance of having someone tell you before you got to the top there. It just was a little bit of a time waste.
Yeah, but like,
They
you
get-
know, I don't like time waste. Time waste sucks, you know?
Hate time waste.
And that's another time waste. Oh boy, we're just wasting time today, boys. Woo!
You and Irina are going to be a little bit on a goose chase. But actually, the only thing that you do notice is as you guys are walking away, Irina's just kind of looking down for a moment.
Alright, that's something. Let's get some character development in here. Is there something, did you notice something or is something bothering you, Arena?
She looks back over at the gate. I feel like I've been here before.
Like, at the
Oh,
particular
no.
gate before, or?
Even farther when I was looking past it. I could see little glints of the lake and something about it felt familiar.
Maybe, maybe it's possible that you've been here before. I mean,
I don't know.
didn't you mention that, as she kind of points towards the castle? Not,
No.
not Baron Castle, but Strahd Castle.
Yeah, Baron doesn't have a castle. It's okay, yeah. Go ahead.
That he did take you away a couple nights. Maybe he took you someplace around here.
I don't think so. And my brother's never been here. And I don't think I've ever been here. I don't know why this is happening. It's weird. It's like a
Shit.
bad memory, but it's not coming through.
Shit, out of game. I know what this is linking to. Man, I just got the wrong person. Fuck, bruh. Well, maybe let's let's stop with the let's head back to the church. Maybe let's at least give you just a bit of time to think on it. Maybe it's just a previous memory coming back, or maybe it's a sense of deja vu.
Okay. All right, let's go. Sorry. She's
All
kind
right.
of still looking out for that moment.
No, it's you're fine. I've had similar moments here and there, so you're fine. Besides, we've been moving around a lot, so I think it's best if, for both your sake and mine, that we get somewhere place in which we can be stationary.
All right. Let's head back to the church then. Hope your
Yes,
friends are
Moms.
there.
I hope so too.
All right. Now that now that we're done with the outside, let's go back inside, back into the mansion, where
Oh no, no. What's
hey,
the name? Oh no, no.
hey, Octave,
Name.
Oh shit in
you
Detroit.
you are
Mike.
now
Michael, shut
you
your
are
ass up.
you are now in front of a unconscious Eileen, who is very much so in a completely new dress and
I just
chained
saw
to the
her.
bed.
Man, I just kind of like. I feel kind of avoid because I just legit watch this man undress a woman in front of me. Like, it's kind of weird, bro. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Anyway. No giggles?
Nope.
Oh, it's
Alright.
pretty messed up, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's messed up.
I don't know what to do here. I don't
You
know.
are gonna sit in it, dog.
I don't want to say. Alright.
You can get that door unlocked.
Yeah, motherfucker. Give me a second. I was gonna say something, but then he said it's been a bad joke. Okay. I'm going to just calm down. Calm. Quiet. And I'm going to take out my thieves' tools. And I'm going to start trying to unlock the braces. But as I'm doing it, I'm going to start quietly speaking.
Start quietly speaking. Okay.
Yeah. And maybe this is, I don't know if this, he doesn't know this is towards Eileen, but these words are just coming out. Moments like we were trapped in the corner in a situation you have no control over. Made to be someone else's toy. As I'm just gonna nudge one of the toys in the corner. These moments are so cruel. Because no matter what, they'll always be in the back of your mind. Taking too much room in its words. I hate these moments. Where memories should be made with your choice and your decision. Wake up, Eileen. Let's be free, shall we? And I'm going to use Healing Word and drop my invisibility.
Go for it.
It's one and the same when you cast a spell. So.
Yeah. And I'm still working on the manacles.
Yep. Pull out the healing word first to roll the health for it.
8 HP.
Mm-hmm. All right. Eileen, you come back up with a little bit of hurt lungs and a little bit of a painful neck, a little bit. To find out that that neck currently is wrapped around with a ribbon, though. Not in a painful way, just decoratively, as you can feel it. You don't, as you see Oknev now above you, feeling your arms tangled up, and remembering the last moments in which you were being choked. More so as well, your health doesn't go up by 4. Wait, isn't plus your charisma modifier as well?
I said 8, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't go up by 8. It goes up by what your previous health was, which is 32 plus the 8.
Oh. Okay.
32 plus 8? I'm full.
Yeah, there you go. You're back to full, and you're breathing once again.
Oh my god.
I know. Just
I'm ripping off that fucking ribbon.
Your arms are stuck to the top.
Just
Both of them?
both
Yes.
of them. Just give me a second.
Can you get this fucking ribbon off me, please?
I quickly just remove it.
Thank
All right.
you.
As you remove it, you hear a door opens. Not yes, from behind, but not the door right behind you. That one is still locked. But you do hear that door open. It sounds to be behind the current locked door. You hear some steps.
I was gonna save the second little spot for Eileen to cast invisibility, but I'm going to wait. I'm gonna look at Eileen and be like, 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds.
She just nods.
The
Close your
door
eyes.
closes,
Close your
and you hear footsteps walking away from the door.
big footsteps, heavy footsteps.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
If it's heavy footsteps, I'm not calling. If it's light,
You can both make perception checks if you like.
That's
I
some
would like
Splinter
to.
Cell shit, man.
4, 12.
12. Why am I rolling fucking 12, man?
You're really good at that tonight.
Yo, 12's a good number, bro.
With the 12, as you're hearing it, it is heavier set. You don't know if it's Isaac heavier set, but you do know it is heavier set at the very least.
No, she can't call out.
No.
They sound like they're walking away, though.
2
Until you don't hear them anymore.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna
Alright. And
unlock.
roll a dex plus your thieves' tools. This is going to take longer than 6 seconds, by the way. It's going to take a little to just kind of do it.
That's
and
fine.
the length will depend on your roll if you make it and such.
14.
About 45 seconds passes, you're going through, and you feel a push, and you know it's about to break, so you pull it back out. It did not break for one of your picks, but it was not enough.
I'm fine.
Ev, you should have left, man.
And miss out on this little reunion. No. Just give me a few seconds.
Eileen, with your perception, you hear another door open. Oknev, you do not hear this door open. But you hear just very little, like, very slightly.
If there's a door opening nearby.
I know.
No, you did it because the DM said so.
Well, you just told me. So now I know.
Oh, okay.
As you're going through, and as she kind of tells you that, you're just kind of picking at it, but you're doing a decently good job here, and nearly about 30 seconds passes by, and click, it unlocks.
The
As you
door.
start hearing footsteps heading nearby the door,
Yeah. The chain's locked.
and then you see the doorknob jostle.
Which way is the door open?
The door opens outward.
Okay.
But as it goes through, then the jostling stops. Then there's silence, and you don't hear any steps at the moment.
Casting. No, I'm
Who
gonna
the
wait.
fuck is outside that door?
Is there a room? Okay, under the bed. Under the bed. Is there? Can I? Would it be?
Under the bed?
Would I be able to hide under there?
As you go straight to try to see for like under the bed and everything, there is a little bit of room for you. You have to be quick about it
The dog.
because underneath there, besides what you also see, is you see a couple of bottles of wine.
Sure, I'm gonna hide there.
Okay.
Let's get,
All right,
let's go.
you go and sneak into there.
Dude, bogarting the supply.
All right, go for it. Here, I got you. Boop,
I'm
get underneath there.
using the thing board.
Which thing? You got a message?
The
Yeah, you can GM message him if you want. But yeah, also as you do go to the wine is empty, so just so you know.
Damn!
Wait, the bottles are empty though?
Oh, that too scared me.
That thing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the bottles are empty. Eileen, you are still up there. The manacles are off of you as you're kind of feeling your wrists. Do you want to try to pretend like you're still on them? Do you want to move? What do you want to do here?
Well, he jostled it, right?
It was a jostle and then no steps after that.
Yeah, I want to pretend like I'm back in the manacles again.
Okay. Just do a performance check for me.
Come on, Eileen. You got this now. That's 10. That's not 12.
You kind of wrap yourself in there. You kind of put your hands underneath the pillow that you currently have to kind of hide the manacles a little bit. It's not too bad. And you start hearing at the door. And you're seeing kind of the door move a little bit.
Shit.
About 20 seconds passes. 30 seconds passes. 45 seconds passes. A minute hits. And the door turns again. Oh, are you leaving, Ogden?
No, just peeking.
Okay. And the door slowly opens just a bit. And in walks in Ismark.
Oh,
Ismark!
the
Who
boy.
looks over at the bed and goes, "What the fuck?"
Ismark! Holy fuck! Oh my god! She stands up. Agnes, it's Ismark!
As he goes and grabs the door and he kind of closes it behind. What's hiding? Huh?
Why did you have a key?
I don't. As he pulls out a lockpick.
How did you know we're in here?
I was in the room next door. I was here. I thought I heard Eileen's voice. I listened in. What the fuck was that?
You're not.
Dude, that thinks I'm his fucking sister!
You need to hide Irina. You need to hide Irina, no matter what.
What do you need to mean?
Look at this! Look at the dolls!
Dude, he dressed up
What
as
the
my fucking.
fuck?
No!
Both of you.
Shh.
I don't know what the hell is going on here, but we need to leave and
No,
see what is happening.
I know. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I look at Eileen. Look.
What?
He has the stuff. 2 seconds. Calm down. Also here, I'm going to cast invisibility on her.
Okay.
I'm out the second level slots, by the way. Anyway, we need to leave. We need to go. Everyone calm down. I'm fine. We're doing great. Let's go. Now. Move.
My shit. What about my shit?
We'll get you shit. But
You
we
know
can't
what?
do it right
You know
now.
what? No. Fuck this. I'm getting my shit. I'm invincible.
has-
I'm invincible.
Why can't you just listen for 5 seconds?
I'm
I love
invisible.
your attitude. I do. You're invisible. But the second he gets his hands on your throat again, it's not going to be good. 5 seconds. We can get your stuff. We need to regroup.
That's only 5 seconds.
We need to regroup right now. Alright? Just trust me on this one. I could have left you, but I didn't. So let's go. Let's go. I can't get through that fucking door. Please.
Okay. Alright,
It's too real.
here you go. And here the audience goes.
Go.
This is insane.
It's
Oh, look,
Mark.
Morris is still here.
Ismark, go.
Oh, whoops. No.
No. I know you have an NPC Stalin, brother. Don't make me fight you.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, wait. I just want to move the light source too. Trying to find it. There it is. Ah. Bye. All right, there we go. All right. Okay. I was going to talk to Vargas. If anyone asks, I had to leave because you asked me to go back to the church because my sister was feeling ill.
I will lie for you.
Okay.
I will lie for you. By the way, they don't know I'm here.
God, Irina was always just so much better at this.
I'll talk. Well, I can't really because they don't like.
It's okay. It's all right. Just follow me. Follow me. The guards know me. The guards saw me. Or we can try to head out the back door.
We need to head out the back door. What?
Ismark, are you and your sister related by blood?
What? What the fuck does that matter?
Because, your sister might be that fucking crazy dude's sister.
Yeah. No.
What are you talking about?
No. Okay. Look. You know how we said Eileen and Irina looked like very creepily, very weird.
Yes. Still haven't gotten over it.
Yeah, but then you saw those dolls, right? That looked a lot like Irina and Eileen a little bit.
Only three of them looked like me. The rest were your sister.
Exactly.
Dude, if she was like lost somewhere sometime when she was little and like y'all found her, well, guess what? She ran away in the woods because she saw her fucking brother get chopped up by fucking
direwolf. But it's weird though. There's no way she could have made it all the way to Barovia unless your father was somewhere in these woods a long time ago.
They have a bunch of
He is gripping his forehead really hard right now.
Later.
But okay. Let's just
keep walking.
Wait. Can this window open?
I'm not. No.
That's where the guards would be. We'd be opening a window above the guards.
That's the problem. So we're not doing that.
Okay, fine.
Come on.
You usually so calm and collected. What's going on, Eileen?
I didn't even know she was here.
What do you mean?
Everyone stealth.
No.
All right, Eileen, you get advantage. Oh wow. Okay. Dang, Ismark. All right.
It's like a bunch of children. It's like a bunch of children.
What do you mean? I gotta keep it down. I have to keep it down.
It's like a bunch of children trying to get out of daycare.
It is.
Eileen, although you are not seen, you are kind of a little hurt as you're kind of moving through, and as you kind of are going down the steps, Ismark almost hears you about to fall, and as you kind of trip over, he grabs onto your arm, even though you're invisible, and holds you. He just puts a finger to his lips and kind of lets you go a little to let you like rebalance.
I'm sorry.
He rolled a natural 20 on his die.
I believe you. I believe you. That's great. That's wonderful.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just want to get the fuck out.
As you start walking through, you see that the maid is currently there. She seems to be dusting some of the portraits at the moment. Eileen, you see it first. Here, all the other people go. As you're kind of passing through, you're still being invisible, but luckily, if that fall had happened, that maid probably would have noticed that she's just kind of dusting out there.
Oh, fuck.
Do you do anything, Eileen, or no?
I'm just gonna wait for Ismark and Aknev to pass, and then I'm gonna walk behind them.
Okay.
I can't leave.
All right. Oh, hello. Miss, excuse me. My sister is sick apparently at the moment, and I need to head on out, make sure she is okay. So, if you don't mind, could you tell Vargas for me that as that's going on, this door opens up.
Which door? Which door?
And out steps Isaac.
Get out.
This door right here.
I can't see him.
Oh, you should be able to. I got party vision.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. As you kind of step through as well.
I peek her. I see that motherfucker.
As she kind of turns immediately, and she kind of turns back to you guys with a face. Of course. You just need to, I'll let him know. Please, make sure your sister is okay. Irina, was it, right? She actually, wait, she left just a couple of minutes ago.
Fuck out.
As Isaac is still kind of walking
Okay.
through.
Okay. Okay.
And as you hear, oh, Irina already left?
I have no choice. I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna run up the stairs loudly.
Loudly? Aknev! Ismark says.
Hi.
My man, a rat.
Go.
As Isaac is walking by, you see
I'm gonna take a step back.
Why'd you help me, Isaac? Is Mark?
Take a step back. Isaac, I hope you don't mind. I know me and Vargas were still supposed to talk about today, but I'm gonna have to move it to tomorrow as Irina seems to be sick. Aknev came by and relayed the news to me. Apparently she left earlier.
True. I did do that. How you doing, big man?
He looks past you and over to Ismark. I hope she's okay. I'll let Vargas know myself. We will see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Oh, also there's an early curfew out. Don't be out past 6 tonight. The guards will go around telling people.
Sure do, Captain.
But by 7 o'clock, anyone still out, straight to the stockades.
Good for them.
Have a wonderful night. As you see Isaac with a smile. But not the one that you saw when he looked at the stockades.
No.
One of fulfillment.
You know, I hope you have a night too. Let's get going. Yes, Mark.
Let's.
And I have.
As he opens the door wide.
Slide past it.
Smooth criminal.
I mean, you better hit
Get me the
Mach
fuck
3.
out.
You
Get me
ain't
the fuck
running
out.
back to the
Aknev.
Get me out. Get me the fuck out.
Aknev.
Yeah.
Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, I won't. I'm just fixing a few things.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to see you.
I just letting you know nothing gets by me.
You know what? I believe that. You seem like a very good man. Bye.
Goodbye. As you and Ismark now just kind of pass the guards, you both audibly can just hear the heartbeats collectively as you guys start walking out.
What do you mean? I'm chilling, baby.
I can just see
You
it
can hear
now.
Ismark's.
Oh, Ismark, calm down. Don't worry.
I can see it now. Y'all are leaving.
Oh my god.
So a couple seconds afterwards, you hear an
Go.
audible yell.
Go now.
Says,
Go now.
"Knock it down!"
Go now.
Isaac.
I would be so proud of me.
You did wonderful. You did wonderful. Like you talked well. You spoke well. Also, get the fuck out now.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 18 for his persuasion on that one, by the way.
I know. Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out.
As you guys start walking out and leaving the Burgomaster's mansion, wanting to forget many of the memories you have just certainly made, we are going to take a break.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
As we are going to need to get back to a lot of stuff still. There's still a lot to unpack here, but oh my god, that worked out so well for you guys.
Shit.
Tomorrow and I currently breaking the law.
I just want you to know, Ismark's roll, his stealth only hit the 14, and your passive 15 hit it. So I was like, okay, Eileen notices, but something else doesn't, so that's fine. Walk. He goes to unlock the door. He rolls a natural 14 plus his tools for thieves' tools. Go. Stealth check natural 20, and then persuasion 18. Like, oh my gosh, he finally popped off for once.
He's finally a hero.
I've rolled so bad for him this entire campaign, and this is the one moment.
He's done it.
This is his moment.
This is his redemption arc.
Oh my gosh. I was like, I didn't know if this was going to be a help or a hinder, and it turned out to be a help. I'm actually surprised, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, let's go into this break. Let's not waste
Yeah,
their time.
let's go.
Let's
Let's
get back
go.
as soon as possible.
Let's get back.
I
We'll
don't
be
know
back.
what the fuck happens next.
To the Seinfeld theme song.
See you guys soon.
Oh man, we are back.
Oh man. Whoa, excuse me.
You're
Welcome
excused.
back, everyone. Oh boy. This is gonna be a bit of a recap here. Does anyone want to say anything, or should we just hop right back into it?
I
'Cause-
think we should go back in.
Yeah. All
Let's
right.
We
just
should go back in.
Yeah.
All right. Where we last left the group off, Eileen and Octave were inside of a room locked by Isaac, who had brought Eileen there in the first place, and then tried to convince her that she is his sister. Upon doing so, he manages to pick her up and strangle her unconscious, then changes her into some outfit that resembles a bit of a doll, and chains her up to the bed. He leaves, being called by Vargas, the Baron, the Burgermaster, and the Baron of this Valaki itself. During that time, Aknev goes, essentially resuscitates her, and undoes her manacles, freeing her, only for them to be hearing noises and footsteps, which turned out to be Ismark, who was apparently in the other room. All of them collectively freak out about the room and the possible connection between Isaac and Ismark's sister Irina, as they all escape and get out of the mansion. Meanwhile, Amaris and Irina themselves, that were at the tea party, managed to fake Amaris's leg needing treatment and go on a hunt for both Morrow and Thorn. Unfortunately, ending in about nothing and head back to the church. While Morrow and Thorn, after investigating, hearing a little bit more about the wine shortage, follow a man by the name of Bluto, who says he has the Vistani luck and will be able to catch some fish today to get some money to pay for booze. After talking to him for a little bit and him being very spacey, they see a bag he is carrying in a cart kick or move in some way, and they decide that probably just an animal. Head back down, go into the town square, and begin trying to comfort the people in the stockades. Morrow distracts the guard, turning into making the guard completely leave due to him mentioning a wine shortage, while Thorn treats and gives water to all the people at the stockade, only to be interrupted by some mudslinging Barovians, who he tells to leave before he dumps them in the mud as well. He does this successfully, and we are back to both of them giving out water to those in need. All right?
Hooray.
Yep. So Thorn, you are still going through and giving people their water as you're kind of seeing and everything like that. When you pop up the mask, everyone's at the very least famished, and you can see a lot of dried lips.
Yeah.
But in particular, there's two other people. Well, you saw the black guy and the kid. You can see the man's nose is completely smushed, and the lip on another woman is kind of busted a bit, gashed a bit. Yeah. And just roll me a perception as well.
Gotcha. That is a
right.
14.
Another man, also the man that you're dealing with, the other one, has a burn mark on his calf.
A burn mark.
A burn mark on his calf. It looks to be in the shape a little bit of a kind of clawed, large palm wrapping around of the leg. That is where the kind of the scorch and the burn itself lays.
Is he? Did you say this is the guy that I'm giving water to currently?
Yeah, we could say that happened this time. Like, as you're going through, you couldn't notice while you're giving it to him.
Okay. While he's drinking, I'm gonna kind of like nod towards his leg, and say, "What's with the brand?"
I tried to run. Isaac grabbed me. I thought I tripped him. He grabbed my leg and it started to burn.
With that big arm of his.
Yeah.
What
It's
the
still kind of
fuck?
drinking.
fucking. So, like you guys said, Isaac just. Is he being told by the Burgomaster, the Baron, whatever you guys call him? Is he being ordered to do these things, or is it just being let happen? Is Isaac just going power crazy?
I don't know. I don't know either. Never heard him talk to him.
What about the rest of the militia? Do any gods say anything against Isaac or the Baron?
Hope to God these guards don't come get you, man. Because I don't know. Look, I don't know. If I
You
wanna...
could
Oh,
run
we're
if
back
you
up.
want, man. If the guards come for me,
Oh, Zach.
I will stand and deal with it.
Run and leave the homie behind? Who do you think I am?
I'm just saying, if you don't want to be part of it, I get it.
Y'all,
that.
we're back up.
Okay, we back.
We back. We back. All right.
Um,
Sorry. Go ahead. For the you were saying between the power dynamic, they were too afraid, or if anyone said anything in private about Isaac for the guards or for the then.
right. Do the outside of Thorn's voice? Do the guards say anything against the Baron or Isaac ever?
No. Wouldn't be surprised if that man's a monster. Can I please have some water now?
Yes.
Right.
I'll finish up with the one guy and move over to whoever was asking.
Yeah. So we got about like 3 more people left.
Yeah.
You've already gave water to you've already gave water to the 2 kids, and then that guy you still have 2 women and another guy. It was
Okay.
it was one of the women who asked for that one.
All right, I'll go and give the water to the 2 women, and then I'll finish with the last guy.
Yep.
It's just.
What?
No, I was just gonna say I just can't believe this. The fact that they don't take care of all of you. Some of you seem like you've been fucked up pretty bad too. That can't have just been people slinging mud at you, could it? Is that the gods? Is that Isaac? Or is it people just taking advantage?
Some of these came from Isaac. Some we don't know. The mask covers up what anyone does to us.
Pathetic. Don't even let people fucking look him in the eye.
Here? Morrow.
Mm-hmm.
You hear in the distance someone saying, Darzin! Darzin!
I'm gonna signal over. I'm gonna signal over to Thorn real quick. Thorn, real quick.
I don't think I'm not looking at you.
Yeah, no. Signal over as in. Signal over as in. That. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not. I'm not warning you. I'm gonna try and play this out.
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying, like, I'm giving these people while I'm not looking at you.
Nah, you know what? You on your own. All right, I'm doing this.
Okay, that's all. It's all good.
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go up and excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
You're not Darzin, so no.
No, sorry. You're looking for a Darzin?
Yes, guard. He should be around here. A little bit short, black hair, butt chin.
Sorry,
That's very much sounds like the man who just told you.
You're looking for him. He said he had to go look at a disturbance by the Blue Water Inn as far as that, so he rushed over there to take care of that disturbance.
Disturbance by the Blue Water Inn.
Yes.
Great. Now I have to take over his post. Well, thank
What do
you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? He should be right back.
Is he here?
No.
Then I have to take over his post.
I see. Fair enough. Fair
Okay.
enough. No, sorry. Sorry if I'm, rambling a bit as far as that. It's just,
You are?
it's just, like he actually just left as far as that. If you go, you still might be able to catch him.
That's not the point. I'm waiting for him to be. Why am I telling you this? Like, move.
That's it. All right. Yeah. Right. All right. Sorry.
And he's gonna start walking towards the town square.
Yep. All right. Well, you have a good day, sir. Does Thorn hear me?
Do I hear Mara?
You do hear very loud Maro saying, "You have a good day, sir." Very loudly.
How many people do I still have water to give to?
It would still be another 2 people, a man and a woman.
Another 2 people. Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
Damn. I tried everything.
All right.
It's okay, man. Just everything will be fine.
All right. So after that, you see kind of from where that sound came from, you see a guard kind of looking back over where that sound came from and just shaking his head. And then he looks forward, maybe about 100 feet away from you, but you see his eyes kind of lock on over to you. And he starts walking your way. In fact, he kind of picks up the pace a little bit.
I'm gonna look up at him and smile and wave as I continue giving water to the woman that's there.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm just having a friendly conversation, giving these people some water. They were severely dehydrated, so.
Part of their punishment. They're not supposed to leave, and they're not supposed to drink or eat unless we say. Now's not the time.
That's not a punishment. Refusing food and water to somebody, that's refusing them their basic rights as a person. That's not a
Going
punishment.
against the Burgermaster's words.
No.
Then stop giving him water.
Nah, you see, I can't do that. I got one more person after her, and then I'll leave him alone. I could have let him out a long time ago. I didn't. I understand that they have a punishment to serve, but they're getting water. The fact that any of you would refuse them water is a disgrace to
He takes
the
out his
city. You don't want to do that.
Under the order of Burgomaster Vargas Valakovich, I hereby arrest.
I punch him as hard as I can in the face.
Okay,
Oh my
well, no, you both are gonna
God.
you both are gonna roll initiative.
Wow. Wow.
Because this is combat now at this point.
Things
Like,
wild
you are
out.
under arrest.
It's a 19 for initiative.
You
You're
what?
probably gonna get the chance to punch him.
Bro, I don't do
I miss being a new player and just be, I'll fuck him up. I'm like, what? I'm just gonna
These
fuck him
people
up.
are refusing them their basic human rights. I'm not fucking down for that.
Man,
Shit.
I told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm ending the trouble.
Ooh, I feel like Kel
Oh.
over here with Keenan. Like, God dang it.
Listen, all you gotta do is make sure nobody else gets into this square. I can deal with this guy.
I'm just saying.
Marv, if you want to roll, you can too. By the
No,
way.
I'm not getting involved in this. I can't.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
it's one-on-one. I'm fucking taking this dude down. I'm not worried about it.
You know for a fact that I was there. I got your back.
All right. All right. And then Mara, I'm still putting you in the square, but you're just walking away. I'm just gonna put you there in case he doesn't do anything.
He's just
Yeah.
gonna walk away.
All right. Here we go. It's not how I expected this map to be used. Here you go. Oh,
Yeah, the
Oh,
map
this is gonna-
ready.
This is gonna be good.
Oh my god,
All right.
zoom out. There's more.
Welcome to the town square.
Oh my
That's
god.
lovely here.
I had a couple of things ready for it. I didn't expect the 1v1 in the stockades, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
You didn't expect you are under arrest by the order of boom.
Alright, hold up. It's me.
I was gonna say, blammo!
Okay, so you are first. Do you want to continue with the punch or do you want to like sort it? It's up to you. It is your turn first.
I'm assuming because he's just a guard, I'm going for the punch. I'm going to like hit him square in the nose, like as hard as I can.
Okay. Alright, go for it. You roll strength and basically what you would roll for a basic weapon. The damage is only gonna, but for you the damage would be 5 on your punches.
Okay, so should I just roll my strength then?
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll strength. Just normal, right? No advantage, disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
Also, also you can attack twice technically with this too.
Uh,
Immediately as he's saying that, he ducks through as you go for the punch, barely avoiding it, but moving over to the side. You see he's currently pulled out a spear, and he's ready to use it, but you still have your bonus action, because technically you can punch twice.
Okay, I'll use the bonus action to to follow up.
Okay.
So let
This
me,
one's gonna hurt way
let
less.
me try
yeah.
to do that. Oh, that
Yes.
was 9. Yeah, it didn't even hit anyways.
Okay.
It's all good.
Alright.
Bro came in rapping like, I got this. I got this with. Oh shit.
I still got this. I'm not worried.
Alright, it's alright. Mario, you're not just roll initiative for me just so I know when you move on your turn and stuff. That's
Yeah,
all.
alright.
Like, subtly hinting, help this man.
No. I'm legit. I'm okay with him doing what he's doing. I just need to have everything under, like, make sure I have everything in order here.
I can't help this man. If I help this man, we both get arrested, and I gotta be his lawyer.
Listen, this will be. It's okay.
Right. You can.
It's
You
okay.
you would get to go before this guard. It's up to you if you'd like to,
Alright.
or if you just want to walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
All right, you can walk on
I'll
out.
stay nearby at least.
You're
Well,
right. You're okay. You're right there.
Yeah.
You know that the inn is this way, and the church is kind of that way too. It's a roundabout way, and you know this way as well as towards the.
The church is
like
which
peeking
way?
out from behind the tent.
The church you can go through here. You can go behind the buildings. You can go this way as well to the far left, top left. But yeah,
Alright.
everything you need to get to is to the left, basically.
Alright, then I'm gonna do it. Alright, so I'm gonna head this way as far as that.
Okay.
I just need to get
All right.
just
You
need
are-
to get out of here.
You are pretty much unnoticed as you're just going through. You can just leave. Yeah. All right. As it is now the guard's turn, who immediately takes that
Alright.
spear after he dodges the 2 punches, and he just says out, "Oh, Isaac's gonna have fun with you," and he's that's going to horrifically miss.
Let's
Hey,
go!
I'm gonna repost that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
As he goes immediately for the spear, it is a 7 total, and just he immediately goes right past your side, in between your side and your arm. You use that to get that repost, and
3 damage.
you need to hit first.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
Yo, it could be
I
more.
guess. Wait, am I able to pull my swords out in this when I'm
No.
doing this, or is
Nope,
this still
not for
with my
reaction? This is with
fists?
your
Okay,
fist.
so still with fists. Got it. That is a 21.
That's a hit, and because I guess you can add that damage as your arm just kind of immediately smokes as you go for that punch. You hit the man, and it's geez, it would be 8 points of damage altogether because you
Okay.
added the dice there. Yeah, as you get the counter, his jaw was open, lined up. You uppercut, and he's immediately you see the helmet go up and his head follow and hit the helmet a second later. Oh, and he kind of holds his head back and kind of takes a step as you did that to him, and he looks now very, very hurt after just a punch from you.
Just a punch.
Can I talk to him for a second while I'm doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to look at him and I want to say, listen, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to fight. These people need to be taken care of. They're prisoners. You need to help them. If you're scared of Isaac, I understand. He's a scary man. But you need to help these people. They're the people that you swore to protect of this village.
I don't know shit. I don't know these people.
I'll let you do persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right, man.
Okay.
Give it.
All right, Gumby. Show
I got
myself.
0 in persuasion, man. Oh, that's a 9. Damn. If only the 17.
He kind of looks at you and like your arm that just finished smoking essentially, and he turns and starts running.
Oh, he's gonna go get the guy. Nah, I'm after him.
Screaming out.
Oh wait.
Well, it is your turn. That's 30 feet.
All right.
Cloud strike that boy. Cloud strike that boy.
20,
Don't cloud strike, by the way. That's a bad idea.
25. I want to like grab him, like full grapple on him.
Okay. Roll an athletics check for me.
Gotcha. 13.
Versus an 8, you win.
Okay.
As you
Oh, you
as you
gotta-
as you go, "Ow!" as you pull
Oh,
him
you
back.
You gotta take him out. You gotta take him out. No
I'm gonna,
witnesses.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry, and I'm gonna go to hit him again in the face.
You cannot, unfortunately. That was your attack.
He was.
That
I don't
was
get-
your
I don't
that was
get
your
my bonus action.
No, because when you do that, you have to be like dual wielding, so you got to go for like the weapon and then and so on and so forth. So you at least have had to make a weapon attack. This counts as an attack action, but not a weapon attack. So you can only
okay.
grapple in that one. If you wanted to
Okay.
punch instead, I can say you punched instead. It's up to you.
No, because he's moving, so I would be at a disadvantage if I'm trying
No.
to like hit him.
No,
I wouldn't be.
no,
No.
Yeah.
not disadvantage.
He said it twice, bro. What are you doing?
Okay, I'll go. Fuck it, I'll go for the hit then.
Back of the head haymaker.
Yeah.
All right.
You ever,
Oh yeah,
I'll
you
go
can go
for
for
it.
it.
you
Okay.
ever hear a donkey punch?
You go for it, but he turned at that exact moment and ducked right past it.
Great.
Try again.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
19.
That one does hit, however. But since it is a secondary attack, it only does 1 damage for the punch because it does not have
Okay.
a modifier for it. All right.
That's fair.
He's still alive as you just hit him with that second one. As he's-
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to knock him out.
You gotta say not lethal.
I made that very clear in the beginning.
oh yeah, no, I'm
That's
I'm-
why I haven't pulled my swords out.
Yeah, as that happens. Okay, he's either got to take the risk or that. Now, he's going to use the disengage action and start running, just shouting out, "Help!" You can't attack him since he's using the disengage action. He's just
Right,
yelling
that's
out, "Help! I'm being attacked!"
I gotta teach you how to assassinate people correctly, bro.
Roll something here. Okay, good to know. All right. Oh, by the way, Monterey, I skipped your turn. You're still leaving, right?
Oh yeah, I am leaving as far as that.
All right, that was his turn. Thorn, do what you want.
I'm running after him. I'm gonna re-engage this motherfucker. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 30. Go down. I'm gonna go down here. And, fuck it. I guess I'm going for another hit. Just repeatedly re-engaging this man.
That's a miss.
Bro, you have to
Go
hit.
for the next one. Oh no, it's the one.
Yeah, you go for you go for that secondary swing, and it's a complete utter miss. In fact, actually, you almost kind of tripped for a moment. I needed a deck save so you don't fall into the ground,
Gotcha.
because otherwise you're giving him an escape.
That's
That
an
is,
8.
you hit the ground.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
Did you hit the ground? He looks behind him and looks forward and goes, "This is my chance," and will not disengage, but instead use the dash action.
Oh,
So
you
he's
gotta.
good. You can
swing.
try to get a swing on the ground with a melee attack. You have disadvantage, but you can try to get a
Disadvantage?
swing. Yeah, as he's
Oh.
going to dash action run away,
That's a 16, and the other one would have been a 24. Damn
which
it.
is 5 damage. As you immediately go and grab onto his leg and pull back as he goes, "Ha! What?" Slams face first into the dirt. Unconscious.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
Hey man, you don't got time, bro.
Yeah, you need to go.
I am very quickly going to get up and get some of the rope out of my pack and tie this dude up.
Yeah.
Hands
As you're
and
doing
feet.
that,
Oh
you
my
see a bunch of
God.
the other people, a bunch of the other like civilians are starting to run away. As you're
That's
doing
not
it.
my problem right now.
Okay.
I am tying him up, and I am also gonna take like a piece of rope and like put it in his mouth like a gag.
Okay.
And take all that. How much rope does that take? If I cut it loose from that.
If you cut it, you're cutting his arms, legs, and then rope for his mouth.
Yeah, just like a piece like around his mouth and
I'd
everything.
say about 15 feet of rope, roughly.
Oh my
15
God.
feet? Okay.
Yeah, 15 feet.
So go down to 35
Well,
feet of
no,
rope.
10. Let's do 10.
10? Okay, we'll go down to 40 feet of rope. And then, is this a tent right here?
Yes, they're all like little tents. They're all not like closed tents. They're all like roof tents only, basically.
Is there, like, looking around very quickly, is there anywhere that it looks like I can stash this guy?
There's
Just
an
out of,
open
like,
crate.
immediate vicinity.
There's an
Open crate? Alright, I'm throwing him in the crate. I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna take him and throw him in that crate. And I'm
Okay.
just gonna put the lid on it.
Okay. All right. You do so as you pick him up and throw him into the crate next to the stands and put the lid back on as people are still running away. You in fact start hearing some saying, "Guards! Guards!"
None of the people want to be saved, bro.
You are very lucky about the coffin maker stuff happening earlier today, as there is less guards here than usual and such.
I
man.
am going to quickly dash over by the stockade, and I'm gonna say, "Listen, I'm sorry, I gotta go, but I'll do my best to help you as much as I can." And I'm gonna take off with Morrow.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
hold on
gonna
now.
start heading with him.
Hold on now.
Mar,
Hold on now.
Mar,
You chose to not run that fast.
No. Mara's way out. Mara's like probably like 100. No, sorry, like 200 feet away.
Okay,
From
well,
you at this point.
I'm going the way that Morrow went.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Bro came in here like, yo, you ever see Hitman? No, let me show you.
This dude decided to try to arrest me. I had to put him in his place.
We're committing a crime.
Yo,
I wasn't committing a crime. I was validating human rights.
Also, I love that, but I feel like that goes underneath that like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's like cool motive, still illegal. He was trying to arrest me, so I stopped him.
Laws that are immoral are meant to be broken.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Thorn, man of the people. All right.
Thorn has always known that. Thorn has a thing that he is for the people.
Yeah.
Hey, don't
Betray the law.
All right, Maro and Thorn, you guys are running. Are you guys trying to now stealth, or are you trying to just book it?
Hold on. All right. I'm trying to stealth.
You're trying to stealth? Okay.
I'll try to stealth too. To if I've caught up to him, I don't want to throw him off. So I will.
Go soldier boy.
Roll my stealth. 11.
11. Okay. All right, Amaro, go ahead.
Gotta roll with me. God damn it.
But we both got heavy ass armor. We're trying to stealth.
Why am I here for your mistakes? All you had to do was talk to the people.
I did talk to the. I gave him water. I gave as
You
many
know,
of them as I could
You
water.
get too much water.
You went one too far.
By the way, Mara, here's your water skin pack. We need to
Nah.
refill these.
You guys are not with each other at the moment. There's still a big distance.
I thought
Mara,
I
I need
thought
your
so. Damn it.
no.
Okay.
Mara, I need your stealth.
Ooh.
My boy went buck wild.
Alright, you are both trying to stealth through. Thorn, you kind of take the best idea is going through like the back alleys at the very least, although you're making still a lot of noise with your armor and everything. Morrow,
Yeah.
you decide the most inconspicuous thing would be to be on the roads, you know, acting normal, like nothing had ever happened. But you don't notice that you're kind of squeak walking, like, and looking back behind your shoulder every once in a while. So much so that to the point where you get over here, as you're kind of just walking through, and you see the guard that you initially saw, who's now currently pocketing at the moment, like in his knapsack. You see him closing it with a fresh bottle of wine in there. As he goes over and he waves over to you.
What a nice guy.
Oh, did Walter call?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Did Walter call?
What you gonna say, Mara?
No. No.
Oh,
He came by as far as that.
he did?
Yeah, I left as he was coming by as far as that.
Wait, you didn't tell him?
No, I told him as far as that, and then I left.
Oh, okay. Thanks. You really saved my bacon. Alright, I better get back.
All right. Hopefully take care of. Hopefully you took care of that disturbance.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did. Very much so. Yeah. Alright. See ya.
Gonna fucking
This
this
guy's
guy.
really got fucking arrested.
He's an
like,
embarrassment to the force. You hear me?
Team Morrow and Thor. Yeah.
As he's running down now over to here.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna act like nothing.
One
wasn't
of
involved.
no, yeah. And as you keep going, you hear from the earshot, "Help! Help!" As you see that guard now walking towards a person yelling, "Help!"
Oh no.
So
We should go back to the church.
Eileen is in disguise. Thorn is in disguise.
Well, yeah, that is a good question. Did the guy get a good enough look at my face because I have like my hood and everything? I assume
which
he
guy?
would have. The guy that I fought.
He probably got a pretty good look at you as he was staring and arguing with you and telling you to stop doing it. Yeah.
Also,
Okay,
when
okay,
you know
that's
he
fair.
was when you were beating the shit out of him.
Well, that's why I was asking. I just needed to know if the hood did anything, if it covered me just a little bit.
Yo, it did-
But
it did
I
enough.
figured, considering what happened between us, he probably got a good look once or twice.
Yeah, he got a pretty decent look at you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, homie. It did enough. You good?
All right, and then you can continue to kind of leave out. Thorn, you kind of stop as you hear that help, and you look out in front of you, and you see someone is. You see a Barovian and a guard meeting with each other, and you look at that guard, and you recognize them as the guard that was over at the square before the other guard joined in.
Ooh.
Where is this in relation to me?
You are roughly at this point. Here, I'll move the marker. You're right here. The guard is right here. Talking to the
Okay.
person.
I'm just gonna go to the right then. Like I'm gonna go like I
Alright.
can't do marks for some reason. I'm just gonna go to the right then in what looks like through that little alleyway and like cut into the street and then go around.
Okay, they seem to be like shouting out. It's like, oh man, he was attacking the guards. He was doing it at the town square. It was over at the stockade. You gotta come quick.
Attacking the guard. Okay.
He did. He did.
He drew on me.
Because you are disturbing the peace.
Yeah, the
I
guy
wasn't doing shit.
Yes, you is.
the guy kind of looks out, and he pulls out a spear, and he starts running this way with the citizen. That as you kind of take that moment and you start walking out. You still get some looks from people as you're like kind of walking out and going. You know, as you're not perfectly stealthed, but as it is. The guards are very, very concentrated in certain areas where you guys technically are not right now. So you guys are very, very, very lucky.
That's good enough for me.
Almost all of you at the same time arrive at the church.
Yeah.
Nice,
In different means, in different ways.
nice segue, brother.
Yeah.
We all have different things happening.
I didn't do shit for once. It wasn't me.
I didn't. I didn't do anything either. It was that guy, man.
Mara, here's your water skin back. Thank
I
you.
don't.
We'll take
My
it.
God. Well, take it.
As you were saying that and everything, you guys are seeing Amaris kind of still walking with Irina up ahead, getting at the church. They're still going a little bit slower. And as you kind of hear some jogging behind you, as you see Ismark and Aknev running at you guys.
Wait a minute. Ahmed right now has the biggest fucking smile on his face.
Yeah. I
Let's
never
just-
say it, but yeah.
I'm just gonna hold open the door for everybody to go in.
So Thorn, you need to go.
Wait, what do you
We
mean I
need to get out of
go?
the church. All of us
What-
need to go.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm invisible. Octave, get me out
Oh.
of this invisibility.
Why?
Oh, so apparently Isaac's pretend sister choked me out and then changed me into this stupid fucking dress.
What? I thought you all
Grab
went to
your-
go have tea.
We did. He was there. Grab your shit. Let's go.
Well, that's a little bit difficult right now. I'm kind of a wanted man.
Oh, what did you do?
I
did you
kind
stay out
of
of trouble?
Time out.
knocked out a guard in the town square because he got upset that I was giving the people in the stockade water when they weren't giving them any water or food.
What was the first?
Hey Blair, can you mute Michael real quick?
I already did.
Thank you.
Oh,
Mike, are you good?
No, it's all good.
wait.
He said BRB also.
Okay.
Did you?
We hear all that.
We hear it.
Oh my
We hear
I'm
your
here.
background.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh! I didn't server mute. My apologies.
Anyway, go ahead.
My apologies. Okay. Yeah. As you guys kind of are arriving there and kind of even saying this, Ismark's going. And what was with the doll room?
Well, if I remember correctly,
I'll fucking explain it. It's.
Call
I know you were there,
Yeah.
Aknev, but let me. It's my situation.
go for it.
This dude, I think he thinks that Irina is his sister. But for some fucking reason, he decided it was me that was his sister. And then I guess he's been having vivid dreams about it and just makes fucking dolls for it. Thus, he put me in this doll dress. Octave, can you please get me out of invisibility, please?
I pop it.
Eileen shows up wearing very lavender kind of dress down and pink frills. And no longer kind of a necktie, but there is still kind of a band of pink in her hair.
Just stare.
I know, right? Tell the color.
And
Yeah, that doesn't look good on you.
yeah, no. And then she just kind of touches her neck after a bit.
It's visible. You guys can see marks.
Yeah.
Actually, reminiscent very much of the burn marks that you saw around the person's leg. You see a mark like that around her, but there's no burn.
Ooh.
It just looks more like a red to it.
Yeah, he's obsessed. So
I don't know if we should go anywhere. This Isaac, he has a lot to fucking answer for. With you guys and these people in the town square.
But he has power. One thing he could say is, I'm crazy, and that's it.
I mean,
If
he took you hostage, choked you out because he thought you were his sister. And these people in the town square, he's refusing them food and drink and also abusing them in the stockades, breaking their noses,
should we go
branding their
inside?
legs.
Should we go
We should go
inside?
inside.
You
We should
said
go
you were
inside.
wanted, right?
We
Yeah.
should probably talk about this inside.
yeah, smart idea, smart idea.
Well, the only thing you're wanted, do they know you're here?
They can
They-
probably assume, considering everybody in this town knows that we're all a group.
They can easily. find us here. However, we did talk to this guy about a lady who wants to change things. I'm thinking we could go over to her house tonight to get some safety. He won't know we're there.
Where do we hide before that?
I'm thinking we grab our stuff now and leave.
I mean,
But
Irina, Ismark, you guys are safer here.
Mm,
You guys aren't part of this.
I wouldn't say that.
Me, Aknev, and Ismark, we're there.
Well,
I was
most
invisible,
of
but
Shit, I was.
yeah.
Oh, I'd say.
It's okay.
What about Irina then? Isn't she safe at least?
No,
She's
No.
not leaving. She's not leaving my side.
Also,
No, I mean, isn't she safe
No.
here?
not really.
She was at the tea party.
I also,
She could be a reliable witness.
Great.
Safe castle. Ismar kind of points over to Irina.
What?
What? Oh, safe castle. Yes, of course. It's a game we used to play as kids. Listen, there's a lot of issues with the village of Barovia, correct? Yeah, you know this. I know this. We can fess it up. A lot of the people there don't make it and like to bundle up together, leaving a lot of houses fairly empty.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe we can find ourselves an empty house around here.
Maybe.
Maybe
It's
hide
possible.
out in it. Because what we used to do is we'd go and check out through the houses. But there's a problem. We stopped playing that game because when we got to a specific house once, there was someone undead inside of the house. It almost got us. Specifically me, as Mark says. And we had to run away from it and go back to our dad, and he never let us out like that again.
I mean, understandable. We're all older now and experienced, though. We could handle an undead if we run into one. I'm more worried about running into those creatures from the coffin maker's place, though.
Those are kind of undead.
Either way.
huh?
They hit a lot harder.
Yeah, it would be a shame.
Either way, though, if we're gonna do this, we might need to do it now.
Yeah, whatever we do, we need to go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let
we should.
the priest know. Just to say thanks for letting us stay and we're leaving. Not what happened.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get myself off of this stupid fucking... And then she just walks out.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, you guys need to decide what you're going to do.
There is the place that Eileen and I heard about. Don't know if we can trust them, though. We were just told that they want to meet with us.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Thanks.
getting- We can't really leave the town. I mean, we could, but
It'd be really.
bitch.
It'd be a hard sell, especially in probably a few minutes before Isaac finds out we took a little sister, and with you being a wanted man, good job on that. Whatever you did,
I mean,
we need to.
it sounds like we all got problems with Isaac right now, and I want nothing more than to kick his ass, but also, considering how powerful he is, we can't just walk up to him and start a fight.
Hey. There's many things we can do to weaken a man, but now we need to focus on something more prevalent. That being our little situation with our friends here. We can leave, of course we can leave, but I think I can give Isaac a little present before we go.
We still have too much to do around here.
No.
There's still too much going on.
What do we have to do? Tell him. What do we have to do to tell him?
Morrow and I found out that the wine supply has been getting screwed over.
Well, we can't
Coming
get...
in and out of Valaki.
Well, we
Said
can't...
we would talk to you guys about it, about going over on the roads near the winery.
Well,
Haven't figured out what happened with that.
See,
Not to
I love.
mention what's going on with the Baron and everything else here.
I would love that. I love wine, and I love screwing over this berry. But at the same time, I don't think we have the luxury of being able to help with the situation we have in. Trust me,
The situation we have right now is we just need
to lay low.
we need to lay low for the night at least.
The night,
But we have things we need to do here.
Hey, listen. You weren't there, but I just wanted to tell you something. The eyes Isaac had were that of someone mad. Someone who finally found a little thing that they've been looking for their whole life.
I understand.
And that little thing got slipped under his nose in only half an hour. I am letting you know. He's going to raise this town on its head, looking for us.
Listen.
I'm listening. Do you?
I do. We'll defend Eileen and Irina with our lives, as we always have. But you also didn't see everything at the square. Kids with black eyes, women with broken noses, branded marks on men, just because they disturbed the peace. One of the kids is locked up there because he threw a rock and it hit somebody and it made them fall down. And now he's being denied food and water by the same man who says that he has a sister amongst our group.
And that's
we need to deal with Isaac.
If you think we can, tell me how. I would love nothing but to drive my blade through his neck. But at the same time, look, I kind of point to Irina and Isaac. We've been kind of dragging them along with our bullshit. Promised to find them a place to live, and then what?
They already went inside, by the way. They're going to pack their stuff.
Yeah.
Everything here for Ismark and Irina was ruined because of me at the Blue Water Inn in Strahd.
So
we owe them.
We do. So do you want to drag them along with this little parade of helping the good people? Because honestly, it sounds like fun, but at the same time, it sounds fucking stupid.
It's up to them if they want to join us. Ismark has his own path that he wants to follow, and I understand that, especially considering everything that happened between all of us.
Yeah, and you don't think Isaac will go for Irene the second they can't get Irene?
I'm sure he would, which is why Ismark would probably choose to ally with us again. But the problem is, it's an entire guard group. It's a militia. Whether they could be scared of Isaac. The one that I fought in the square, he didn't answer about being scared. He just took off running.
I have a question.
Scared of me. What?
Did they look like the gods at least? And you tell me your wife's vision, your wife's memory, did they look like they cared about the people in the stockade?
It looked like they cared about keeping themselves alive. And doing their job.
Then it looks like, why show them any sign of pity for what they do?
Because they're scared.
Are they?
I think so.
They were scared of a man instead of a man with a big phone. That's a little bit weird, don't you think?
Isaac and the Baron have a steel grip on this town. And when you lead a militia...
I don't mean to break this squabble up, but they're coming. That's Morris, as unfortunately they have to step out. Their internet's being way too funky.
Okay.
And as she looks out, as she has the highest passive perception, you guys kind of look out and you see guards on the horizon walking.
Told you. Let's get going.
Blurt.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say bye to the priest. I don't want to roleplay it. I just want to say bye. Thanks.
Yep.
We're going.
Yep.
We need to go.
Where?
Where? Who knows?
We need to search for an empty house right now.
Yes,
While
Boris?
they're doing all that, I just need to check one thing. Are Isaac on Ismark and Irina as far as that? It says I want to go and grab my stuff, but I also want to help them pack. As far as that, and then I
Oh,
want to
they went
ask them
inside
about.
early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to ask them about the children, the 2 kids we brought with us. Because are we going to leave them here, or are they coming with us?
Ooh.
I think they've been left here for a while.
They've been left with the father, which, as you're kind of getting through, they got their stuff and they're walking out
Mhm.
without the children at the moment. But they were left with
Okay.
the father when they were out and about for now, because they were
Okay.
playing with the father's altar boy. They've
Hey,
been hanging out.
Yeah. They
Thorn,
don't need to be with us. What?
what did you say you and Eileen found someone that's looking for us, someone to talk to us? Yeah?
There was somebody interested in talking to us because they know that the town is bullshit with its happiness and everything as well. But
Where,
we don't know much about them.
do you know where they are? In
Yeah.
town, at least.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
we know.
Alright.
I'd say let's go there first before trying
Yeah.
to find an empty house.
Yeah, you guys, head there. I need to go grab some
No,
back up.
you're coming with us.
We're not splitting up again.
Too late for that. As I look at the crowd as I'm walking out.
I'm grabbing his collar.
Wait. So you guys are at the cemetery because you guys went through the gate. Are you going through the gate where the guards are running towards?
Probably going out whatever way that we can that doesn't have the guards
So
at it.
that's the thing. When Amaris noticed that, you
Uh-huh.
guys are in here at the cemetery port. You either run out here or you guys have to try to hop the fence.
I'm going towards the guards.
You're going towards the guards.
I'm going towards the
No,
guards.
I'm trying to stop him.
You could try.
You can do then a grab for athletics versus either athletics or acrobatics for Aknev.
Wait, why are you going towards the guards?
I'm just gonna give them something to look towards, and as you guys make a way out. Distraction.
All right, 15 versus. Go ahead, Aknev.
Oh, she's kind of beefy. Acrobatics, please. 22.
22.
Yeah.
All right. You go out and you run
You'll
towards.
thank me later.
Please don't leave us.
You don't know where to meet us.
I'll find you. Hopefully.
No, you
And,
won't.
and I'm gonna go.
Oh boy.
All right. As you go on out, the guards are kind of heading towards the way anyways, and they kind of are running now over to you. What are the rest of you guys doing as this is happening?
I guess we're.
We have to go. We have to.
Yeah.
I'm.
Should I try to pull him off, Aknev? They're looking for me.
Fucking go.
No. We need
Get
to
out.
go.
Yeah.
We have to go. And she starts walking.
Okay.
I hate this too, but I can't be in that room again.
I understand. Fuck it. Let's go. Aknev's
just-
smart. He can find us.
I just, if you guys then are trying to leave in a way not visibly seen, you're either going to need to hop the fence or some other way. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
Hop the fence.
I guess try to hop the fence.
Yeah.
I just need an athletics check from y'all for the hopping up the fence. It's not too high, but you know.
Yeah, chill.
Get out. Leave. No, you need to leave.
Okay.
Oh no, I got an 8. Never mind.
8,
Eileen
yeah.
got a 10.
Okay.
Fucking Morrow.
And then,
The agility of a fucking
and
Olympian.
then, could someone roll Amaris with
I
advantage
got
for the
you.
right?
Fuck. To the first one.
Okay.
It's also it's a 10.
That's full on succeed. So as you guys are running out, only Ismar kind of cuts his leg on the as is going through. It takes a little bit of damage, but he's okay.
This one's a tough man. Look at him.
Oh, we all made
Yeah.
it? Wow.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a,
the
it's a fence.
The DC was exactly 8.
Oh, okay. So I like barely made it.
Oh yeah. Yep. All right. As you guys kind of go through the back and you're hearing the guards rush through, you at least the 2 people that would know, Thorn and Morrow, you know where. Or sorry, my apologies. Thorn and Eileen know where Fiona's house would be. If you guys are
Yeah.
heading over there.
Isn't it? I can't mark anything. God damn it.
All right. If you guys want to go, you guys would know that it's this house over here.
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
I want your guys' path. You guys can mark the path for me real quick.
I'm honestly thinking about going through the backwoods. Like kind of this area. You know, not even going the roads. Like,
Hell yeah.
and then here, if that makes sense.
Is that okay with y'all?
That's what I'm thinking. If y'all disagree, let me know.
It's probably the best bet
All right.
to stay off the road.
All right. Then group stealth check,
Yeah, I can
please.
do it now.
Let's do a group stealth check.
Let's go, dog. Bam, bam.
8.
23.
3. That'll help.
Morrow.
I know.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Half the group just can't stealth for shit.
Yep.
It's okay, we got this.
I wonder if they found that guard in the box.
7.
They probably did.
I mean, he was knocked out and gagged.
All right.
Well, somebody's probably saw me dump him in there.
Yes.
All right.
Considering
Last
people around.
last one. I need a stealth for Amaris. This is the one because you guys have. Yeah. No, it really depends on this roll. All right. 9. So that's an 8. It's disadvantage because she has the armor.
Oh,
Alright. This is the reason why I came out, because like I knew it was gonna happen.
Damn.
All right. As you guys are kind of going through, you guys make it to about right over here before you guys start hearing guards on their way. But Amaris is not quick enough to move, as you immediately see a singular guard running this way, saying, "Curfew in act! Everyone go to your..."
Oh, I forgot.
And then looks over at you guys running in the back.
Ah.
It was the curfew we were supposed to do.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
hello.
We're heading.
And he's immediately turning and starting to run.
Go.
Well,
All right. Well, we gotta
shit.
go.
Time to go. It's almost there. I see it.
Nobody says hi in this town.
No.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you guys are heading on through, that was, I'm not gonna lie, the group stealth check was pretty low, y'all.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could.
Y'all had 2 successes. It was Eileen and Irina. That was it.
I was wondering if I was trying to do something to help with that, be a distraction, but never
Oh,
You're
mind.
not with us.
You got those 2 guards. There's 2 guards here that are not on their tail at all. You got them. They didn't even have to roll for that one, but they had to
Okay.
make it almost across town.
Okay,
And
cool.
just to give you scale here, about a mile.
About a mile.
About a mile, almost a mile.
Okay.
All right. But you guys see it in sight. Meanwhile, Aknev,
Hi.
you run out as you see 2 guards going through, and as they kind of immediately see you and they pick up pace.
Oh, looking for. Hi, looking for me?
Oh, you're not running away. You're just walking then.
I'm just walking.
Okay, then yeah, then they definitely still not picking up pace, walking towards you. But now you see their direction change forward towards you.
Do they say anything?
How close are you waiting for them to say something?
Far enough away where I can't be hit by anything. But, I'm in eye distance. I'm talking distance.
Well, they're already about 50 feet away. They're walking
50?
towards.
That's fine. Do you need me for anything to the gods?
Yeah, they're gonna walk to about 20 feet as they're still walking, but they start talking at about 20 feet.
What do they say?
Foreigners have been spotted disturbing the peace over the town square. Man with a hood and a blade.
Interesting.
I didn't use a damn blade.
Interesting.
You have 2
interesting.
strapped on your back.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I didn't use them.
I could've.
I could have.
Man
For
with
assaulting a guard.
okay, wait. Cloak, 2 blades, scar on his eye, maybe.
The immediate one like kind of turns and they both kind of nod. Sounds like him.
Yeah, he went running out the gate. A little while ago, actually. Him and an older man with a fishing hat.
Do a deception check.
Sure. Decepzione. 14? Question mark? Eh?
Eh?
We might find
that
out
gate-
in the stockades.
Out that gate over there.
Someone that region. I just saw him run off. He looked very angry, very mad. He looked like he might have done something else. Is he in trouble? Did he do something?
He one of
assault a gun.
Yeah. Isn't he one of your friends?
No. Met him in the bar, drank a little bit, and he yelled at me. Not a really good friend of mine.
It's accurate.
Roll another deception check.
Sure.
Like a little bit, and he yelled at me
You know, broke my friend's leg like an
like a
iPhone.
child.
15. Fuck you.
One more.
I'm just going. I'm gonna keep raising.
Oh. One of the guards just slaps the other one on the chest. Fucking course, he's a Vistani. He's not one of them. He's one of the fucking outer people. Look at how he's dressed.
Dude, like my outfit. Very, very colorful. You might need some in your job, actually.
Go back to the fucking outskirts. As they
Of course,
you.
of course. As they're leaving, Bumtown. As they're kind of walking past me, Bumtown. Fuck. Now,
The chest, it was like, "Oh, dude, you have to be racist." And he's like,
now. As is it almost nighttime?
It's a foul mouth too. It's not almost nighttime just yet. You guys have maybe about
Time.
2 hours, maybe.
Okay. Perfect. Group's gone. No one to tell me no. Time to cause some problem.
Oh my
And
god.
Hey, Blurt.
I'm not giving you water.
Hey, Blurt.
Yes.
Where's the coffin maker's house again?
Other side of town.
Nice.
Way over here. Way over here.
Probably swarming with guards.
Time to get to work. I'm gonna head over. And I'm gonna disguise myself as a guard.
You're gonna decide yourself to look like a guard?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Are you trying to stealth or are you just trying to walk the roads?
I'm a god. Why would I stealth? I'm walking. I'm just telling people, get inside your house! Get inside your house!
Alright. Alright, and then with that, you can actually pass by a guard who's just kind of, as they're kind of just running around, they kind of see you as you're yelling that out. He looks over at you, gives kind of a nod, keeps jogging in another direction, and yells out, "Early curfew enact now! Early curfew
enact now!
Alright. As that is happening, then yeah, no, actually, so yeah, you're gonna try to make your whole way over there?
I'm trying to make my way there. Guys need something to be preoccupied by tonight.
As you are doing that, I will say at around right here.
Mhm.
Here you go. I'll give you a little Aknev here.
Hey, it's me, Aknev.
As you are that over here, essentially, you see coming up that road, along with 2 other guards, and Isaac.
Yup.
Ah, yes, I've been looking for him.
Oh,
Where
okay.
where is he looking?
He's right here. He's running towards your area, but he doesn't seem to be focused on you. He seems to be kind of looking a little bit to the left, like the road you just came from.
Ah, interesting. Just gonna kind of back up and salute. I don't know. Have I seen them ever salute to Isaac when he was walking by? Any of the guards?
Have you seen any of the guards salute? You have.
Yes. No, I'm gonna walk by and just walk right here and just kind of turn around and just look down the road, just kind of where they at.
You're gonna salute and look down the road.
No, I'm just gonna look down the road like. Do they have ever him to Commander Isaac or just Isaac or General Isaac or Big Isaac?
No.
Okay.
Oh well, you heard Captain Isaac.
Captain Isaac.
Oh, you say that to him?
Yes, Captain Isaac. Sorry for being in the way. Is there a problem, sir?
No problem. Just keep warning the town. Curfew enacted now. Go.
Oh yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. By the way, a few guards.
What?
They were looking for a man with two swords and an eye thing. They had. He was with a pink woman.
That's why I put out the hit. Every single one of them. You find any of them, you bring them to me.
They left the village. They ran out the gate, sir.
Which one?
That one over there.
Deception check.
Hell yeah.
With advantage because you're dressed like a guard. And
Yeah, I know.
Frustration.
I know. I'm using my thing. It's my last point for the day. 16. Oh, damn it. It could have been beautiful.
16 total?
Yeah.
Which did you point to?
I pointed to the one over here. The one very far away.
I didn't see which one you picked. Sorry.
Oh, there's the one near the church.
Far
the
left.
one that would probably leave easier.
Shit, they'll be halfway to Krezzik. Move! And actually, as he's running through, as he points over to you, Agnes,
yes!
Come with!
Of course! Of course!
Come on!
I'm going to run. I'm going to run. And I am so excited for this memory.
Okay.
Okay.
Running away from him?
No, I'm running with him.
He's running with him.
My God.
As we're going to, I'm behind. Is he focused on me at all?
No, he is running forward. The other two are with. You can kind of keep pace. You're about 10 feet behind as you're all just running forward.
Oh, cool.
Isaac even seems to be going on a little bit ahead because he's fairly decently fast and built.
That's crazy. I slip into an alley.
Stealth check.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Now, oh my god.
I'm gonna pull it off like
It
tripped.
looked like you tripped and keep
Yeah, I'm
going.
gonna pull it off like a tripped. Like, my knee!
Trip.
Oh! Yada!
Performance check with disadvantage.
7!
No, disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage.
Ah, could have been so good.
As you do that, and Isaac and the guards just both just go by. Immediately, he just kind of turns back. Are you fucking pick him up and bring him along? And one of the guards is gonna run up to you.
Limping. I'm gonna get up. I got this. For Captain Isaac. And I'm gonna stand up. I'm a limp.
Fucking metal.
I'm a limp.
You quit faking it, you idiot.
Mm.
And he's gonna run through. He's gonna run.
That's a Purple Heart moment.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start.
Now one of the guards pushing you on your back, pushing you forward as they're now running out. Running forward.
Yeah, it's crazy. Think about this.
Goddamn.
I'm thinking.
You
Put
yourself into this.
I know. But like, holy shit, am I not a fun guy? Anyway, I'm gonna cast a spell real quick. I'm gonna cast a minor illusion.
Okay, you have a guy right behind you that would see some of the somatic components
True.
of that.
That's true.
Is it verbal or somatic? I need to double check.
No, okay, somatic and material. Was like this on my dagger.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So he would be able to see that. It's up to you if you want to do it.
Nah.
Okay. Either that, or you can try to hide it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could bring back an oldie but a goodie. Thorn knows this one.
Oh my! I think I know it too.
I'm sure I do.
All right, as you're running, go ahead.
I'm going to cast. No. I'm gonna run a little further and see. I'm just gonna kind of give myself a. How can I do this? I'm trying to see where I can break off because this guy's right behind me.
Also, you see two more guards, very familiar ones, running back this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast sleep. And
on who?
On me.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
don't have the lowest health.
We're gonna have to save Akne.
No. As they're getting closer, I'm going to.
You have a man pushing you on the back.
I have men pushing me on the back. I can't quietly cast Charm Person.
No.
Interesting.
You can try to if it's just somatic, you can try to use sleight of hand to not show yourself casting the spell.
Charm Person's vocal is a problem. Precipitation is somatic. So I will
make the dude chasing after you sleep and then peel off.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get it right behind me and like make it quiet as possible. Let me check. Cause like he's pushing me in the back. I'm just gonna like hold him up a little bit. You know, that way when he falls on my shoulders, okay, calm down. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. You can try.
I'm gonna try.
I need, if you're trying to make it stealthy, sleight of hand.
Okay. 21!
Alright. You're just not even noticed by the guy pushing you as you are walking forward. As he kind of looks over at you.
28.
28. Okay. It's centered on you?
Yes, no, I'm making it behind, so it's only hitting me and him.
The man starts plopping down, but you sink it and kind of catch him.
Yeah, cool. And as they're still running up ahead, right?
Yeah, they're running up ahead, and you see two other guards that are running a little bit towards you guys.
Yeah, cool. Out.
Okay. Stealth.
Okay, game. I know you hate me. I know you don't like me.
Come on, Akne.
14.
That's better than a 1.
It
better
is
than
so
one.
better than 1. Oh my god.
Alright. As you start running through and just trying to slip through the alley, the moment that happens, the moment that happens is you're trying to slip through the alley and just dropping the man down. Isaac says, "What are you running back here? They're going that way." No, they're not. One of the Bastani lied to us. What do you mean a Bastani lied to you?
I'm going.
Slipping in, and you hear, as you get about 150 feet away, you hear,
I am fucking going. Left in the house, and then the house.
You need to get to our house if you
I
He
can't.
doesn't.
I don't know.
Where it is.
Yeah, so as I'm running, I'm casting another. This is my last slot actually for the first level. I'm casting another Sky Self, and I'm going into the inn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like, hi, can I get a room?
Oh, you're trying to even hide it from Donica. Got it.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god.
Hi, can I
got
get
it.
a room?
Now, please.
There's a curfew going on.
I know, can I
You need
have
to
a
get back
room?
to your house.
I'm traveling visitor. I need a room right now.
Make a
Ah,
make a deception check real quick.
just Donica.
That's your only hope is that
No,
your only hope
let's
is that
Donica.
Donica has.
Which one of you is that?
Akna.
Why are you hiding?
Little situation, and I can't find my friends, and I need a room to sleep now. Nighttime's coming. I don't want to be caught by the guards because of some curfew bullshit. Let me out. I'll close the door, close the gates. Nothing will get in. Everything will be locked. Shingles, the whole holy scripture shit.
Persuasion. Disadvantage.
Donica, help me out. Help me out, Donica. 20!
Oh god, this is.
She reaches underneath the counter, pulls out a key. You owe us big time. If anything happens to my babies, I will gut you personally.
I understand. Many people want to. Thank you, Donica. And then run up to my room. Walk into my room, because I'm a good boy.
Lock your windows too. Shit.
I do. Well,
You better
she's
wrap
actually
yourself
yeah,
in every
she's-
blanket too.
Actually, as well, the moment that she hands you the key and you start going out. Give me 1 second here. Oh.
And yelled out.
My apologies. I thought something could happen. It cannot. That is on me. You're good. You just go to your room.
Yep. Lock door, lock window, close sheets, close the blinds. Nothing. Boy, I am rock hard as I get on the bed. I'm like, I put my feet up, hands behind my head, and I'm like, good.
It's a good
to be-
day.
It's good to
Better have the
rock,
best
Nev.
sleep of your life.
I'm about to fucking yoke.
Not even half
Yeah.
chub. Full on.
Ah,
All right.
I made a fool of that Isaac man.
The rest of you guys, as you make it finally across the road itself, while being spotted on your way here, but luckily by a singular guard who did not seem to want to deal with no smoke. However, you have alerted that you were around this area at that point. But you do arrive to the place where you do believe is to be Fiona's house.
Fiona's house. That's her name.
What do you want to do?
Knock on her door heavy.
Yeah, we'll let Eileen do it.
Right?
Bang, bang, bang!
All right. You go up here. My apologies. Always the extra stuff. Almost forget about that every time. The house that you guys have reached seems a little bit to be well, the best way to say disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over like furred gables and moss-covered walls that sag and kind of bulge under the weight of the vegetation. This house is covered with plant life. As you study the house's like sullen, sullen countenance, you hear the edifice of an actual groan as the house itself is just sinking in on its own weight. This is an old house.
Oh,
Right.
man.
Only then do you realize the true extent that this house hates what it's become. All right. With that being the case, you guys immediately go to just knock, 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 knock.
Bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang.
Maybe,
All right.
maybe say Fiona, something like
All right.
Fiona.
As you guys are kind of going there, knocking, Thorn, you're saying Fiona.
Yeah,
There's a
I'll
bit of
just
a-
I'd say like not like screaming it, but just like Fiona.
There's a bit of a pause for a bit. Nothing happens.
Eileen taps her foot rapidly and then bangs on the door again.
What is it that you want?
You wanted to
You
talk
wanted
to
us.
us? I'm sorry I interrupted you. I'm on my edge
No,
of my
it's
seat.
okay. We both just said the same thing, anyways.
Who wanted to talk to you?
Fiona wanted to talk to me, Eileen, and Thorn.
I'm afraid I do not know you. I will ask the lady. One moment.
Please hurry up. Please.
There's a pause. Ismark starts kind of tapping over his foot as well, and just kind of keeps looking back. Are you sure this is the right idea?
Yeah, I'm sure. She fucking hates this town as much as we do.
Okay.
That's what we were told, at least.
All right.
I don't know if that's good or bad, though.
I can't wait to see that smart-ass little dude.
Are you still out there?
Yes.
All right. The lady says you are welcomed in. You may follow me as a man opens up the door. He's dressed very similar to a butler's attire, but it is less, let's say, fancy. It's still black kind of pants, but they're a little bit worn. There's a vest underneath a white shirt. The vest itself is black, and he does have, instead of a regular tie, a bolo tie. As he opens the door for you guys. Let me actually, yeah, there we go. And the front door itself opens to a very narrow vestibule, and there are 3 stained glass doors, all in wood frames. You see one ahead of you guys, and you see 2 behind you guys as you begin entering in. He says, if you have any coats, you can put them in the closets. They're to your left and to your right. My name is Halik. I serve the lady.
Thank
You may
you.
follow me once you're done. And he opens the other glass door behind you
Th-
guys.
Thank you, Halik.
My pleasure. As he opens up that door and kind of goes, he takes a couple steps up a wooden staircase that leads up to kind of a balcony area. It is at the foot of the door sorry. At the foot of the stairs itself is a landing with another 3 stained doors, both the one you're going to come from and then 2 to the left and to the right. He waits for you guys to move your stuff out. As Ismark and Irina are following you guys real quick. All right, you all getting inside. There's not really a lot of room, so you guys are gonna have to one
Yeah.
by one a little bit.
Yeah.
And Halik opens up the door and allows you guys to move to the left if you all would like.
I would like to.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll just file in.
All right. As you guys are just kind of going in one by one, you finally close the door behind you guys. You are met one by one, just entering into the room, with an ornate dining table that stretches the length of the entirety of the room, which itself is about 25 feet long. There's a crystal chandelier that is hanging above it, impressively. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes are chipped, yet all still quite elegant. There are 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns. They surround the table. There are arched windows made of lattice work of iron and glass that look out onto the small fog-swept estate. Even more when you guys are going inside there, besides the dining table itself, to the immediate right is another location in which you see a woman standing there. Or sorry, more so, sitting there. She sits down over at the far end near a fireplace. She's covered with kind of, what's it called? She's covered in very rich kind of savory clothes with a little neck tie around her, a big kind of bluish coat, and underneath she's kind of wearing a dress kind of suit mix that lead down as she's sitting down away from you guys. Her legs are crossed and she is sitting with her hands kind of clasped. The room itself, however, there is like 3 elegant couches that surround an oval table made of black glass.
Whoa.
All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the northern wall, where Lady Fiona Wachter sits. She says, "Welcome. Welcome to you all. This was unexpected, at least how quick it would be."
Yeah, well, we have a couple different situations happening to us, so we had to make this meeting post-haste.
Yeah.
But now, if you're comfortable, do you have spare clothes I could wear?
Was about to ask.
Anything with pants?
All of you can sit down. I will go personally check out something for you. What are you? Well, yeah, it should be fine. As she walks past you. Sit down, make yourself comfortable. We'll talk in a minute. As she passes by you guys and goes out the door that you guys came in through. And leaves you guys over near the glass table next to the hearth that is fairly warm where you guys are sitting now.
Hey, Ismark?
Yeah?
If it wasn't for you and Oknev, I don't know where I would be. You saved my life. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I need to get out of this stress. That's it. So, what happened at the stockade?
Morrow and I went over there.
Uh,
We started at the Blue Water Inn and followed some guy named Bluto. He left the town, going up towards the lake. We didn't want to leave the town, so we decided to go and just explore the town square. I went over to the stockade myself, and Morrow helped by distracting one of the guards, actually getting him to go away completely. I talked to the people in the stockade. They're denied food and water. People come and throw mud and rocks at them every day at 4. Stopped a couple from doing that. They've all been beaten and injured by Isaac in different ways. One man has a burn around his leg in the shape of Isaac's big fucking arm. One of the kids has a black eye. One of the women has a split lip. Another man has a broken nose. They've all been abused. And I decided that I don't like that shit. So I gave them all some water. I was gonna free them, but they told me that if they were seen walking around the town anyways, they would just be sent back. So I did what I could and took mine and Morrow's water skins and gave all of them except for one water just because the other guard showed up. I tried explaining what was happening, tried appealing to his better side, and he drew his sword on me. So I punched him in the face. Well, I tried to. And fight kind of broke out. I knocked him out, tied him up, and I threw him in a crate. And then we left the stockade. I told the people there that I would try to help them as much as I could, but I had to leave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna deal with that. I'd say kill
Yeah.
the fucking bastard. And then
I'm
maybe the Baron
with you.
himself.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I want to meet the Baron. I want to hear what kind of shit he has to say.
Oh,
I-
yeah, no.
But
Oh,
Isaac needs to go.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Me and
It seems like
me
every
and
time.
me and Amaris met him.
How was it?
He is delusional.
Sounds like he doesn't need to be killed, just removed from power.
Maybe.
That's...
I'm just mad.
What's wrong, Morrow?
Remember when I first said that, we should be careful in the town?
Yes.
In the, the place, we understood the place wasn't right. We should be careful, try and stay out of trouble. Keep ourselves calm as far as that, we should do things smart. Like, we all agreed that we should do that as far as that.
We did.
Well,
Now, I don't know about your situation, Eileen, but Jesus.
Who's that?
That's you! Thor!
Jesus?
Yo, Jesus? Yo, Thor!
That's not my name. No, go ahead.
God damn it, guys. Okay.
Listen, we've been through a lot of shit here, Morrow. This isn't something that we can ignore.
You could have just... when he caught you, you could have just walked away and saved yourself for another day. You would give water. Yes, you would give water to 4 other people. I tried to distract that guard as much as possible. I tried to signal you.
I don't.
Now you realize we can't come back here now. The next time we come back here, we are wanted. You're a wanted person, and by vice versa, that makes everybody else here wanted.
Listen, I appreciate that you tried to warn me. I heard you. But what was going to happen to me I was already guilty in their eyes. I was going to be thrown in the stockade no matter what. I tried to appeal to his better nature, and he didn't want it, or he was too scared to have it.
From
He
what
tried to arrest me, and I made sure that didn't happen.
From what I heard, he told you not to do it, and then you backtalked him.
I did. Because they're violating rights. Basic rights that everybody has.
I did.
You don't deny a prisoner food and water.
I did.
If you're gonna keep somebody locked up, that's your responsibility.
Whose rules do we play by here, Thorn?
The rules of being good people. Laws that are immoral are meant to be broken. And that's coming from the captain of a god.
Morrow, listen. I think a couple days ago I would have listened to you. In fact, when we were in the village, I was with that idea. But this place is fucked up. And we actually have the ability to do something about it. In fact, we're doing it right now. If you didn't want change, why are we here?
We were brought to Barovia for a reason. Might as well do something good with that reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're brought to Barovia because we are the playthings of a baron.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying what you did was wrong. I'm saying you could have handled it better to the point where now we're not wanted by the guard.
I realize that.
And you could have handled it better to where you didn't have to start fighting the guard.
I tried to talk to him. I did. I tried talking to him beforehand, and even in the middle of the fight, I tried to disengage. He didn't want it. I'll admit I could have handled it better. I definitely could have. But I also could have drawn my swords and killed that man. And I didn't. I made a choice. Whether good or bad, I made it. And now we're all suffering with the consequences. Same thing of when Strahd came to me. I realize I keep fucking up and I'm trying my best out here because I am out of my fucking element. But I am not going to sit by while somebody who claims to love and protect a town hurts children and locks people up in cages and refuses to feed and drink them. And if you want me to sit idly by, I can't do that. Even if it means it drags you into it, and I'm sorry. I have my morals I'm gonna stick to, though. It's the one thing I have left from the Swords Coast right now.
It's... Oh, what a day.
You hear the door opening, creaking.
No water.
Oh, you want water? Well, actually, I believe you all look dreadfully hungry too. I was having my my cook David cook something up for you all. Eileen, I'm almost there. Just one moment. I'm trying to find the clothes. I think it's actually in this room. She passes you guys by and passes the dinner table by. You hear another door open to the side. Be there in a minute.
All right.
Thank you.
Close the door.
And Morrow, either way, we would have been fugitives under this law. Either way.
The fact that Eileen broke out of whatever Isaac did to her, we all would have been fugitives because of that too anyways. There was no winning today for any of us.
No.
Right. The door opens again. Found it. Here you are, Eileen. Little old thing of mine. You are free to use it.
Yes, thank you. Where can I?
Oh, right. Uh, hmm. You can go into the opening parlor. Here. Uh, as she goes over to the door again. Halik! As you hear footsteps coming from upstairs. Yes, yes, my lady. Could you please direct Eileen to the front closet? She needs to change. Oh, of course. Eileen?
Yeah.
Right. You can follow him. He'll take you back to the opening of the place, basically. You guys, and you can go into the closet and change.
And she will do that.
Okay. So I believe you all came here to talk business. Specifically
Yes.
about the state of this place.
Yes, we were led here by that group of men. Which, to the one, I would like to apologize for kind of going off on him. Old habits die hard.
Oh, Ernst?
I never got his name.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yes, that one.
Well, he can be a bit, what's the word? Much, I think it is. But he's very, 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 very helpful. Sorry if I
Sure he
worried all
is.
of you. I just can't exactly do things out in the open like Vargas can.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
We're all kind of fugitives right now under Isaac.
Really now?
Yes, that's what brought us here to you.
Well then, I think we can mutually help each other out.
If it involves getting rid of Isaac.
It involves just that.
What do you need?
Let's wait for Eileen, shall we? As
Of course.
Eileen, this time you should be able to change. It's a pantsuit, kind of a blue tinted navy kind of pantsuit set that opens up at the front. However, she also gave you an undershirt for the pantsuit itself.
Awesome.
That's it.
Like Hillary Clinton now.
Kinda. Except open sleeves, and then it's white out of the sleeves itself. So it kind of looks like a blouse pantsuit vest.
Could I
Ah,
just
I got it.
could I just like not have like the jacket top and just have like the undershirt?
If you don't have the jacket top, then you're gonna have to like tie it around you or something and just use it as pants.
Oh, it's like all in one?
It's a pantsuit that goes up, but the undershirt is there for both the arms and to cover up at the bottom. It's a pantsuit without sleeves.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, that's right, guys. It's Eileen. Just don't rile in Island. You know.
Well, speak of the devil, we were just talking. Oh, I don't mean to be offensive, by the way. My apologies. Please go sit down if you can.
It's fine.
All right. You all have been oppressed and stuck in this town, as it does to many of the other folks. However, you have had the luxury of being out of this town and knowing what it's not like to be like that. Many of the people here have not, as there have been far, far too many people underneath Vargas's and Isaac's thumb, which I believe you all are now acquainted to.
Yeah.
Very much so.
And I'm very happy to say we can help each other out. This town needs a leader that's not going to just sit around and torture its people. This town needs a strong leader who can rise it back up out from the ground. And Vargas is not that man.
He's delusional.
Exactly.
Are you the woman, though?
I'm absolutely the woman. In fact, it should have been mine almost years ago before Vargas's family line took it from us. While we have remained educated and aware, Vargas has grown belligerent, fat, and stupid.
Eileen just nods with everything she's been saying. Yes.
And he only gets away with it because he's hired a serial killer.
Isaac.
Isaac, exactly. Do you know... What do you know of Isaac, out of curiosity?
He's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently his
He's-
arm was bitten off by a direwolf.
Exactly.
Lost his sister, which he
Mhm.
thinks it's me.
Oh?
Yeah. Lost his parents. Lost an uncle.
Might be
And then-
confused.
And then makes fucking dolls in his room.
He makes the dolls?
Yep.
You might have that one mixed up.
Maybe. I don't know.
There's a local toy maker. He's frequent in that shop. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets dolls from there.
Yeah. He thinks
He
it's
also
me.
says he's. Sorry.
It's fine. Just go ahead. That's it from me.
He also says he's the captain of the guard. And
But he is.
being a captain of a guard myself, I've never seen anybody with such little disregard for the people that they swear to protect.
Oh, it's because he was appointed that. He didn't choose to be one.
Been
Let
there.
me explain to you. What do you mean?
I wasn't chosen to be. I didn't choose to be a captain either. But I had to be. And I took care of my people
And you
in the
rose
town that
from
we
it,
were from.
and you
I
became
did my
strong.
best.
Well, more than we can ever say for Isaac. Isaac, instead, after losing his arm, and then slowly after his parents, unfortunately the boy was teased very much as a child. And obviously, that's an issue. It's one that most people would want to fix and correct. However, as he did not have any close family, that wasn't possible. What was possible, though, was to get rid of his frustrations by killing the other boys.
What?
Even with the one arm that he had, he was fairly formidable size for all the children that he murdered.
My boy came out swinging. One
When-
arm really.
When Vargas found out about this, the strong, oh great leader Vargas, spineless fool, he decided, instead of putting this child either in the stockades, correcting it, giving him the punishment he's supposed to deserve, he says, no, I can use this boy, and raised him as another son, turning him into the captain of the guards. Not long before he got the arm, he still dishes out punishment, and in fact is known to have it killed a few citizens. But Vargas looks the
Doesn't
other way.
surprise me.
He needs his right-hand tool. So, Isaac is the only problem that stands between us and Vargas.
You say that. What about the militia itself? They're too scared of Isaac to do anything.
You think the militia is the only armed forces here in the town?
It's the only one that's made itself known to me, at least.
Then that's the reason ours has survived. We already outnumber their militia. However, Isaac is enough to equal 7 of our people. He's no saint. He's a sinner with the devil's arm. All I'm asking is for all of you to go and kill him.
Done.
Good.
And make it sound real easy.
I don't. I really do not want to say anything of that nature. This man is a killer, both before he was a child, both while he was a child and while he was a man as well. If you could still call him that. He is the god itself. The other gods would be nothing without him. To explain what he can do, besides maliciously swing that axe back and forth, he can also produce heat from his hand, throwing flame, just with absolute no care or concern for people.
I've seen people burn from it in the stockade.
Exactly. The monster needs to be put down. But you all look very tired. And you look like you haven't even eaten too much today. I'm still preparing the meal for all of you if you would like to sit down. You said you're being hunted, though?
Yeah.
At least I am. Eileen and I both are. And everybody else here is guilty by association.
I do apologize then. I don't have any more rooms for you to stay in, but if you would like, you can sleep on the couches here.
We may
Anything.
do.
Our
That'd
people
be
sleep on
very
the floor.
appreciative.
That is fine. I will... Morrow it was, correct?
Yes.
You wanted water.
Yes.
The rest of you wine, I'm assuming?
I'll take water.
Water? Water? Ismark kind of puts 2 fingers up. Wine. Irina, water, and Amaris will take water as well.
Yo, can I get some wine?
Sorry, bro. You at the inn.
Before you go, I have a question.
Yes?
Obviously, Isaac is the biggest problem here, but the biggest problem with Isaac is his arm. If you've been fighting this fight underground for a bit now, you've got to know some type of weakness for his arm, right?
No.
Nothing?
I am talking to all of you because anything that I have ever seen from that man, the hits I've seen him take, the amount of pain I've seen him deal out to the citizens here, everything is more than incomprehensible. I said it before, and I'll say it again. He is a monster. Do not hesitate. Bring him down. Do whatever you can, do whatever you must, do whatever you need.
Understood.
All I recommend is you should do it and get it done before 2 days from now.
The festival.
The festival, exactly. The festival creates 2 big opportunities. One, Isaac is in every festival, as he is there to guard Vargas himself. 2, Vargas is a spineless, idiotic, spiritual fool. Even if Isaac is dead, I almost know for certain he'll still show up, as he believes that it will ward Count Strahd himself. The absolute mongrel.
Yeah.
We'll take him out then. You won't even need to get your hands dirty. If you'd like to be completely absolved and with no hint to you whatsoever, you can even leave the town after taking a medicine. It's up to you.
Does Vargas need to be killed, though? He just seems like a worthless pawn in all this. Much easier removed and exiled than killed.
Exiling him would be as bad as killing him. And for what he's done to everyone else, and the people he and Isaac have killed, and the people he's told Isaac to kill, his life shouldn't be his.
Understood. Just want to avoid as much as unnecessary bloodshed as possible.
Oh, I have half a mind to leave him in the stockades for the rest of his life. But I know mercy. As she takes steps out of the room. Dinner will be ready soon.
Thank
You
you.
may wait here or sit at the table. Think about what we've talked about, discuss, think of a plan as she gets to the door. And good luck. She closes it, leaving you all in the room, the burning hearth, and a black glass table, as we are going to have to end session.
Damn.
y'all were telling me you wanted to throw a coup. I was like, okay.
Hell yeah! I'm so happy.
There was already one in
Hell
place.
yeah.
Shit, I don't know what y'all talk. I'm chilling.
So
this was a great session.
This was a fantastic session, y'all.
It was great. That was a really good comeback.
God.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Oh,
How you feel? How you feeling, boys? Quiet life over.
Don't say nothing right now. I just
Boris is being forced into a coup.
if you just wanted to give as many people water as possible, then the minute you get caught, you could have literally just walked away. Literally.
That's not how I work.
He
That's
can't
not how I
do
work.
that. Oh,
you guys have learned a lot more about Isaac this session.
fuck
too
that
much,
guy.
I learned that man is going to be dead on the end of my fucking blade.
Yes.
What's up, bro? Let me get a taste.
Oh, we all getting a
Wait.
taste.
Wait, but Thorn, I thought we could help this man.
Yo, soldier
I'll
to
do
soldier.
what I can to keep Vargas alive, even though he's a piece of shit. But Isaac, no.
I was saying since day one, yo, let's kill Isaac. And I was like, no, look at me. But
The moment that I saw the stockade today, like
Oh.
for in character and everything,
Bruh.
the moment that everything happened, I was
True.
like, no.
That
Aqua
scene
knew.
was so well
Aqua
done.
knew, boy. That shit was ready.
Woo! This was fun,
This
y'all.
was
Oh,
a great session,
Also, I will take my reward as the best distraction. You're welcome.
dude.
That was impressive. That was
I-
very impressive.
Oh my god, dude! You made him look like a buffoon.
Just Akna!
Okay.
Michael wasn't here to hear it.
I had to give you guys that after like that getaway. I was just like, I know they want it. I'm gonna just do it.
So, I hope y'all
You
know.
might as well have like put like the Indiana Jones theme, like with Aknev running away,
I hope y'all.
jumping through alleys and
I was
shit.
thinking very much Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking. Where like Dave, it's all like, ah!
I hope y'all know that like he knows that like a certain someone helped his sister get away, and then this shit happened. He's gonna kill me. I'm
He's
dead.
gonna kill all of us.
Yeah.
Dude. Don't
Yo,
worry.
I hope you're first.
Man,
I hope I get first chance
we're
too.
all starting a coup and we're gonna fight Isaac, but I know I'm gonna be like up front with this man, like protecting y'all.
Yeah, you are,
course,
homeboy.
yeah.
What's
I gotta do
up?
this shit.
Yo, Tank, why you complaining? But we're
It's
all
not even that. It's just like,
Come on,
God
Paladin.
Did you really think this wouldn't happen? Was there any chance that this wasn't
damn.
going to
I
happen?
thought we were gonna play this slow. Like,
We kind of have.
No,
but
we
were
haven't.
kind
We
of
tried.
Forced to go
We
faster.
tried to play it
You-
slow, dude, but you know what?
got-
It all ended when he came up and met me in the fucking bathroom, man. That's when
Yep.
it ended.
yeah, she
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of which,
She still hasn't shit.
Speaking of which, as you were sitting down over with all of them, is probably when it would hit.
God
Probably should have hit a
damn
little
it.
sooner while you guys were stealthing. I probably should have given you disadvantage while you all were stealthing out, but it's okay.
but like
Be a hell of a
I
way to start next session.
but I knew I'm like, you know what? I could go with them, but like they need a distraction. I got this, fam. Don't worry.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end this stream there.
Alright. Hey
I've been
guys.
talking forever.
I hope y'all enjoyed D&D. We sure love it. Don't we, guys? Ha ha ha.
Yes!
Man.
We love
Anyway.
it!
Just
Anyway.
to just cap how I feel about this as far as that. I feel like Mr. Rockmore whenever Keenan and Kel get in trouble. Just always like, yeah.
Like everyone out there, thank you for watching. We're gonna make sure we give you content every Monday, every week. And we'll see you later in Barovia.
Yeah.
Throw away the government.
Bye, guys.
Start a coup at your local Walmart. Bye.
Start a coup, break laws.
Yeah.